I'm back. Sorry, had a bloody power cut. My wiring's connected to the boiler, and the boiler decided to freak out. It's okay, we're back. Sorry, everyone. Luckily, it auto-saves all the time, this game. If this was a PS2 game, it would have been a completely different story, maybe.
Alright.
The Gauntlet Runner arrived.
Right, there we go. We're back. We're back. Bloody windy is very horrible today. We are finally into August weather.
Indeed.
Pretty cold. Oh, cliche winter area we're going to, aren't we?
Alright then.
That Mastari festival on the island wasn't too bad. Reminds me a bit of the bashes we used to have with the other Paris lads. Lady Juna's smile, though, that was the biggest surprise. Never seen her so... Oh, never mind. Forget I said anything. Oh. Just keep reading the book until we finish it. We'll get a read bonus then, won't we? Actually, you get a really good imagination bonus if you talk to someone at night for imagination as well, don't you?
What now?
Thank you, Stuttery. Yeah, just a slight technical hitch. Well, power hitch.
Oh my.
If it isn't Jassix, I'm so bored and I'm not in the mood to sing. I'm sure we'd like to have someone to talk to. I can hardly believe that we've got hold of the Divine Lance. I knew teaming up with you was the wise move. Your strengths and competencies were impeccable, naturally, but most of all, I appreciate the rapport I've enjoyed with all of you.
Hey.
So I take it you like pretty energetic rapport.
You're right.
Indeed I do, as long as people aren't making a huge fuss. For so many other people, I gave them what they desired. I performed the role of the sweet, virtuous Juna the Songstress. But you don't treat me that way. Huh, I was a little miffed and even disappointed because of it, to be honest.
But
I'm sure you'll be shining a star one day. Actually, I'm absolutely positive about it. And this is coming from me, so you better believe in yourself.
Alright.
Oh, imagination's really going to be hard to work on. Is it that time already? I do feel a mite drowsy, but we can talk a bit more before we kip, can't we? Natta natta chat chat.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
it would seem that...
Now we stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montaria from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altaberry remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew, and it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that will be the stage for our confrontation with Louis.
I guess...
Let's keep our hopes high.
So?
Preparations are complete by tomorrow night.
Oh.
Restores 100 MP and kills Hex for all allies. That's a really good one. Rock Beans, Briny Salt, and a Dreamer Moth. I'll actually make some of them.
Okay, so
We've already made it.
got a second?
All right then.
Wait, spent time in the labyrinth? How? Spent time in town, spent time in labyrinth. On today? It was impossible, isn't it? Huh, weird. Garfield, thank you,
Now.
Stuttery. What was I? Oh yeah, calendar. The section on the Grand Trad contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The world must go, and written in small letters next to some presumable ether. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chance of being kicked out, apparently.
All right.
Come look at this!
Another view.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff. A bluff
Colorodeo
so
Cliff.
tremendous, it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
None can say. Colorodeo Cliff.
Whoa.
Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off that precipice would unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. I don't know why, but I suddenly want to scream out into this distance.
On guard!
Damned bone-faced sanctinous scullions! Oi, what you gotten into? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I reminded that time you were yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn.
Yes.
I wish for you. I'm with you there. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all. This girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anybody else have anything to yell out? Wisdom.
All right.
Well, I barely moved.
As for me...
Suppose it's old Naroon's turn. I've prepared a list of complaints, and I wish to recite to you all on my daily basis, and... rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we should allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
Bombs away!
But I must scream! Another drawing.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Okay. Stony Camp. Once we're in Altaberry, well, you know what's gonna happen. Oh We can spend more time with Juna for imagination.
What
Might as
now?
well. Hang out with my girl, Juna.
Oh my. Bye. Oh my. Hey, hey.
I'll ask you a random question. Do you remember my song at the opening ceremony? I wonder if you knew I was using magic even back then. What do you think I used it for? It's gotta be your hair.
Well then.
To make your hair prettier?
Hey!
Oh, come on. Did you pull that out of thin air? Because I kind of hate you that you got it right. Your hair turned into angel wings. Very obvious. I use magic on my hair, but only to create a certain effect. That's not something any knighter can do. It's a skill I acquired in my days of studying magic. I do love enchanting a
In
crowd.
other words,
Many magics are known to only a select few, but I hope there comes a day that all can study it in all they please.
All right.
Staying up late is terrible for your skin, but being... Yeah, might as well chat a bit longer. Getting close to maxing out all the other traits.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, Majeko, are they natural? Do you get them done? It's a trade. It is only a ways further until we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saints' Day. I wonder if Louis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to take Draconis over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him on our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details. We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. Was craving something sweet and you poor this month bought a loaf of bread and some knockoff Nutella. Chocolate toasties.
got a sec?
Don't blame you there, mate. I used to be a peanut butter fiend, stuttery. Peanut butter all the time. I'm on this diet now, so peanut butter is still okay because it's got a lot of protein in it. But yeah, no. Lately, I've had to cut out the treats like that. Tolerance.
All right.
When we get a... Yeah, we finished it, so we might even be able to max out tolerance.
Now then.
Oh, let's go. Sweet. That book really helped. Level 5 tolerance. So, imagination, eloquence, and wisdom.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Nice.
Nira speaking.
Another location, so we'll get a bit more wisdom.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard.
Oh.
The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Oh, charming. The wild dogs keep digging up these graves.
Just look at it.
These bridges are huge. It is an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect with flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. Ah, that makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall into battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey,
All very fascinating, but have you looked at what directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This is what the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to elements, denied the dignity of proper burial. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is what the Magala that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. Wisdom.
All right.
Yeah, barely moved again.
Hey.
Something's wrong, Nurus. Your face has gone blue.
That.
Behind you, Nurus. I just saw...
Hey.
Do refrain from doing that again. Things of this manner are not for my forte. Why, Nurus, I'm surprised you put a stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Juna, you don't like the eyeballs? Hey, madame. Yeah, Juna's got some weird eyes going on. Well then, shall we make a quiet departure as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off and drew this with that in mind. Murky graveyard drawing.
Altabury Heights, capital
Here we
of
go.
the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Night.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Another big town. We decided to present Louis the Draconis, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard the Gauntlet Rudder, the Charteris. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lances are fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
Yes, okay. Thank you, madame. Thank you so much. Thanks for
I am
lurking.
called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation.
Mushi
Mushi
Masama.
From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Mushi Masama? I don't know what that is. Do I own that, Kanan? What is Mushihimi Masama? I don't even know what that is.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could
Mushihimi
you suggest such
Masama.
carnage with not a shade of
Oh,
guilt? I was
I
sure
think
that
that's
deep down, all
hang on.
people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn.
I know what it is. Yes, I do have it. It's the it's translated into like the beetle goddess or something. Yeah, I do have it. I just looked at my shelf. Yeah, the beetle god, or whatever. It's stag beetle goddess or something. Shoot 'em up. Yeah.
All the
Such a
same,
weird
man,
name.
We're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere so long as I can stretch out. It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times
Bug
before
Princess,
the
yeah.
church, it said many diverse
That's good.
faiths
Cool.
and
We haven't
teachings
really
took
played a
root in
proper
the
shoot 'em
city.
up yet.
That's why Montario is the only mainland
And there's
nation
loads on the
that trades with
PS2.
the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of,
If it is a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know one of the centre town. 'Tis called Skyward Tavern. I recall being rather pleasant with very little that would point in to its
Certainly.
Mustari's roots. It was on Dia Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. Can we just get going before we freeze?
Well met, eh?
Welcome to Alterbury. Good lord, aren't you that elder candidate? Out with you. Get back to where you came. This land is under the protectorate of the Sanctus Church. We have no shelter for heathens. I guess we've reached some level of notoriety, haven't we?
This is the best.
I hear there's a motley crew of candidates gathered here. This year's Saints' Day is going to be the most festive celebration we've had yet. I've heard rumours that those relics once belonged to the church, which would mean His Eminence Forden's standing is as good as it should. Finally, those natting nobles off my carriage. It's always like this around Saints' Day. I just can't abide how self-absorbed all these hoity-toities are. I'm so cold. Stop, I'm wagon sick. Forget Alterbury is up a bloody mountain, did ya? If you don't like the carriage, go on and buy yourself a gauntlet runner. Why don't you? Suppose they put me right out of a job though.
What in the blade? Stop!
You're the elder who've made a mess in the exposition in Brillhaven, aren't you? Listen here, Albury is a stronghold of the Sanctus Church, and you don't stand a chance.
Don't miss your chance.
So, when it's snowing, you get 5.
Hey, listen.
My wits have left me.
What are you doing lying in the middle of the public route? Are you quite alright? You do realise you're in the way, don't you? Why I never. Don't you stare. Get up. Away with you. Yeah, there's one of these bodies in every town. And there must be some sort of background plot about it.
Yes, hello.
Not in my wildest imaginings did I believe you'd survive long enough to meet it here in Outerbury. In all honesty, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh there.
You there, it's the view, not spectacular here. That impressive structure out there is called the Monolith. The rumours were true. It looks like the sculpture jutting out of the sky more than the ground. Truly a sight to behold. With the Opera House at its base, it's truly the city's landmark. 'Twas well worth the trip to Grand Trad to lay eyes upon it.
Wonderful, isn't it?
All right then.
Ford's the only game in town. Uh-huh.
Come back when things are settled, yeah.
Ford's the only game in town.
I'm not gonna bother looking. If there's shops, I'm gonna bother looking until a sale's on, because I don't think today's a sale day, is it?
What now?
Nah, tomorrow.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Say there.
Right. You.
So you're the elder causing the rumours. That other candidate, Loveless, has been searching all over for you. I don't know what you did to the lad, but I don't want any trouble in the city. Am I clear? Oh, great.
What is it?
Only thing down there is a hot spring and the magic shop. Hardly worth a climb back up. The whole city was excavated in the mountainside. You get used to it, I suppose. Hot spring. It wouldn't be an RPG without a hot spring event.
Oh, cripes.
I'm here to celebrate Saints' Day, but one wrong turn and I'm utterly lost. Oh dear, there's something foul in the air. Where in heaven's name am I? In this city, the upper class reside in luxury in the mansions up high, while those of lesser means and values disgrace the public order down below.
This place.
This is the hot springs. The water here is supposed to melt away your anxiety and nervousness. No time for kicking back. We'll come back another time. Okay, so that's where the hot spring is. Clearly going to be an event.
Look,
If there's not, be surprised. There's the magic shop.
I just want some coin.
I did
What
say
would
one.
you like?
Lonzo had one more request for me. He told me to sell my special goods to you. Beelzebub's breath. Reduces the turn icon cost of synthesis. That's amazing. Wow. Dodging an attack depletes all of the attacker's turn icons. That is amazing. Resist all the... Depleting all... Wow, holy shit.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin. Hang on a minute, you.
We're restricting the number of people in the path due to construction. Only those with a valid permit may pass through this way. Where do I get a permit? Permits are distributed to those who have made donations to the church. Besides, aren't you the elder candidate at the centre of the most gossip? Your foul reputation has reached as far as the city. I'd give up on seeking passage here if I were you. What foul reputation? We haven't done anything wrong. Something tells me he's not going to see things our way, though. Okay.
All right then.
The shop districts are over here.
That's the one from the exhibition.
Well, colour me surprised. Your being here tells me you've also obtained a divine relic. I had to lift a finger to get mine, thanks to my contacts, but I only can imagine the toll it must have taken on you. By the way, there's a podium in the city too, isn't there? I'd see them frequent and behave them, but not here to be honest. I couldn't bear to listen. Those were the ravings of a madman. A cheap ale, the only purpose of what was to intoxicate the masses. Perhaps it's time I took the pulpit. Electing a king and looking to the future requires the acumen of an enlightened thinker. Think Parkworld. Thanks, DJ. Hey, man.
Come take a gander.
Saints Day is the best, even in cold like this. I'm raking the sails. I do hope Mr. Master Giddo, before moving a little better, he's a candidate for the throne after all. Master Godot.
What's up?
Looking for a place to stay? The inn's right up here, mate. I'm just seeing if there's any golden beetles at the moment.
My money's on Santa Fe's fault.
I didn't fully check down here actually if there was any golden beetles.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Hey! Greetings.
Code Veronica, thank you. Welcome on in, Spark. Removes all buff effects on enemies. Remove all debuff. Yeah. Insane. Cures any status ailment. That's pretty good. Wait for a sale though. Good, yeah. And obviously had the work, back to work. Worked, swam. Feel like $1 million. And now I'm carrying on with this RPG. Ah, I knew there'd be one around this one. I fear the increasing numbers of warrior monks that Saints Day approaches. We have converted into the Sanctus Fate, yet they still despise us. Somewhere in their hearts they see us as a lesser. I couldn't tell you how Mastari must imprison for the crimes they didn't commit. Nah, it's good though. I feel good. Honestly, swimming lately, I feel a heck of a lot better. I've been eating better, manage what I do better. Would you mind staying in the showroom? There's nothing but storage back there and nothing for sale. Look at that sharp stuff she's got. Feels like I'm getting attacked just looking at it.
Get yourself a good dip.
Now then.
Small MP recovery, all stats +3. Normal attacks become wind affinity. I hate them weapon types. Normal attacks become electric. Normal attacks become ice. Normal attacks become fire. Just a mace. Increased damage against undead type monsters. Increased damage against plant. Nothing fantastic. Yeah, no, swimming's great. You know, it's a full body exercise, but it's not like, you know, you're not like running yourself through the ring and doing it.
And what is it?
Finding an opponent and loving someone are actually pretty similar. Success in both pursuits ultimately comes down to tenacity. You'll only wear yourself out by swinging a sword wildly. Instead, it's all about having the strength to endure it all. Defense and perseverance at the greatest offense. what rare things have we got here? Automatically increases attack at the start of combat. Not bad. Only one of them. Boots that give agility, a hat that gives 4. I don't know why that's there. Automatically increases defense at the start of combat. Yeah. Yeah, not gonna. Yeah, the armors here are pretty. Everything's pretty.
Really now?
Don't try my patience. I'm not asking again. Have you seen a member of the Mistari tribe come through here? I keep telling you, it was a Rusatine I saw. You're trying to blame the Mistari for crimes they didn't commit. Everyone's a racist in this game. It's so funny.
Who'll take the crown now?
You're not serious.
Oh my.
Have you ever considered growing flowers? Sounds interesting, but it sounds like too much of a time commitment. Well, that's certainly understandable. I saw not only beautiful flowers, but also special seeds, perhaps some hero jeweled root seed. They're certainly more practical. They seem to be a premium crop, so the price reflects
What do
it.
you want to do? My sincere...
I have no idea what those seeds do, or what they become, but...
Do you need something?
The church is up the stairs. Keep going up, and you'll find Ontario Opera House. You've come to Saints Day, haven't you? If you're looking for an inn, take the path down.
Hello there.
So this is the church. Oh.
All right then.
Yeah.
Indeed, 'tis not
Saints
so
Day is
bad.
right around the corner. I've heard that they're dedicating some pagan relics at the tournament. You think I could use my connections to nab a few of my for my shop? Heh. Oh, I'm sure they'll fetch a fine price. Ugh, what a creep. What does he think divine relics are? Toys for nobles?
Hello there.
What is up here?
Hello
meat.
there.
Care to buy some meat, lad?
Oi!
You sell fruit cordials all the time, so buy them. Orcs and elves. Wait, wrong channel. Final Fantasy 12. Thank you, Sunfall.
Well now, what are we on?
The city will surely flourish by hosting the tournament during Saints Day, but it vexes me that we must receive such a suave, unruly, and incautious rattle. I only wish they showed the proper respect for these hallowed celebrations. I'll throw them in the dungeon if they continue behaving like ill-mannered swine. Oink oink. The dedication ceremony will take place at the Opera House above here, won't it? Oh, I can't wait.
How grand.
Beep 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 beep. This place is pretty big. There's got to be another golden beetle around it somewhere.
Ah, closure.
You!
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
I bet the monk soldiers are itching to get their hands on Lewis. Ha, how foolish. It'd be a futile effort. They can't lay a finger on him because of King's protective magic after all.
Amazing.
Hey, Mega Nintendo. Huh? There'd be a gold beetle somewhere around these areas.
Amazing.
So irreverent.
Have you seen the white-clads over there? Those brazen bastards are acting like they own the place in the very own Holy City. Though you may be feared of the strongest army in the nation, we warrior monks still have our pride. We'll be hosting the most eminent dignitaries in the nation, all the divine relics. I swear in the name of sanctism that our security will be impenetrable.
That will be quite enough.
It's always a kink in an arm, I'm afraid.
Hello there.
Didn't they tell you the Blue Sky Bridge? Only those with permits are allowed down this road. Expanding the road to support the passage of the Gauntlet Runners means you'll be unable to cross as soon as the construction is finished. That might take a few years. That's why you... Oh, so the bridges are there, but they're weak, and they're only allowing very particular... Yeah, I get why they're being anal about it.
Let's not.
You're trying to... Is that what the community... Is that the community push at the moment, Sunfall, for Landale? Or the community are trying to push him to play that one next? Nice.
How grand. How grand.
You're not serious.
Hello there.
Yeah, mate. Well then.
If you're looking for an inn run by the Mastari tribe, go down the path, it'll be on your right. If my memory serves me right, I believe it's called the Skyward Tavern. Evil did a fistful of bumstick. Nice, nice. More RPG, more RPGs, more horror. Hopefully I can beat this before Halloween, and then we'll spin the wheel, and maybe a Halloween game comes up. It'd be good. Rudolph's Runner. Edge of Pier.
Ridiculous.
Louis is the wretched knave who commanded his subordinates to steal the royal scepter from the Grand Cathedral and Grand Trad. I can only imagine what wicked tricks the villain has up for his sleeve for Saints' Day. No harm in preparing for the worst, as always.
Oi! Now I'm...
Oi! I don't think it will. Look who decided to turn up. You've got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. What? Did we do something? Oh, playing the fool, are we? I see your game, but what's good for the goose is good for the GURP. I'll settle the score with you shortly. Maybe he had one too many. We'll find out. I can save and let you know.
Wait.
A
band of youths with a knight and a huge chief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphazia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Etria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here.
Mum?
As long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have.
I think we're about
And,
70 hours into this game now.
It's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
An Atlas RPG lasting 70 plus hours is no surprise.
Look, they've got food and booze here too.
Especially when we get to the personas.
It's so much cooler.
Even Nocturne.
Which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
Wow, this is a very nice room.
It
Holy
seems
shit.
They have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's
Oh,
nothing more
hot spring
refreshing
event.
than bathing.
Yep.
Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
Okay, I think they're all old enough to, like, yeah,
So
not
we
act
seek
like
to
pervy
assassinate
little
Luis.
creeps.
A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
Yeah, we'll just hide that in our back pocket.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance?
What?
Pierced him through from a distance. Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
Are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could
God.
ask for.
Assassinating
Besides,
during
with
the
Yufa there,
concert.
we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
So it's got to work.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you.
Of course, me.
With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then, we're counting on you. On the day of, Juno will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Oh god, an assassination
Don't worry
attempt.
about it.
I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's try to get some rest. Yeah! We're getting colder tonight, so try not to get sick. Yeah, you know, nothing like going to bed before get some rest. You're about to assassinate someone. Yeah, easy. Easy. Easy, they say. What? There's only one bed in this place. We're all sharing it?
Good night.
Oh boy, assassination day. Oh, late night. I'm gonna read the book with someone. Oh no. Uh-oh. Yeah, these two. What plan have they got?
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
Hey, lullaby.
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that?
Yeah, little scouse cats.
Anyone in need?
Two little scouse
Something
kitties.
Like that, anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
Aww.
You know, Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
Oh, God. We've got, like, multiple assassination attempts going on.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted.
Oh, he's found out.
However, the revelry ends here.
Oh, God damn. It's all gonna go wrong. Yep, he's found out. Well.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alterbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating. Folks.
Yeah, we've technically got...
The news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
Because we don't have a relic.
Finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Vorden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
He's gonna know about all this shit. Second he knows God's going away, he's gonna know shit's going down.
Louise said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world,
that is scumbag, though,
we'll
yeah.
use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I
Half
have my
the people
fears,
don't know who Grius is.
but let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
They really shouldn't have included a calendar in this game, because I would have believed what they're saying, except I know October's on the calendar, so it's nowhere near the end.
It'll be okay.
I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point of the city. It'll just be you and Yufa in there, so make sure you both are geared up for anything.
Now what am I to
Me and her are magic pros, we'll be fine.
All right then.
Oh, isn't it sale day
All right.
today?
What now?
It is. Okay, that means I can...
All right, then.
The things I wanted to buy I can grab now quickly.
Let's go.
Greeting.
Buy. Yeah, some of those reset talismans are really handy. Removes all debuffs on allies, like... That'll never work. Revival Med, Slapstick Fan, Ambrosia. Restores 50% HP to all allies. Hey, Del. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, the potion shop doesn't get an extra discount. It's fine.
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
Right.
Gotta love.
40% off. That's the kind of sales we like to see around here. I don't think I'll ever use a merch. I mean, that weapon, for 3 extra stats, it's pretty good, though. Everything else is crap. You know what? It's only 150. I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Screw it. Is it night time or day? It's afternoon. Damn.
Very nice.
Very nice. Very nice. Okay, bought that.
You there?
Hang on.
Actually, I have a shitload of extra thingy, shouldn't
Let's see.
6,000 mag. Thank you.
Yep.
Who'll take the crown now?
You're not serious. What now?
How grand. How grand.
How about it?
Al Red Sea and Elder, are you a traveller? Since you came all this way to visit, would you care to try our special vegetable steamed bun? You can take home what you've made for a promotional rate of 3,000 revi. 1 day per customer.
Oh, yeah?
I want to make some steamed buns.
Well then.
The flavour is all about the filling. My personal recommendations are either the vitality boosting mushroom, the invigorating bracken, or the refreshing mugwort that cures all ails. I'll try the mushrooms.
Pretty good, isn't it? Ha, looking like a chef already.
Cozy steamed bun.
Exactly.
A steamed bun.
What now?
What's in a cozy steamed bun? Wow. Wow. I'll make them all the time.
Oi there.
How grand.
What now?
200 MP healing item? That's like incredibly rare. Well, so begins the assassination plot.
That's not what I expected.
Oi, oi. It's you.
Made all the way to Montari in one piece, did you? Not bad, consider me impressed, but you know the competition in the tournament will only get more brutal from here on out, don't you? Tell me, have you seen Loveless yet? Heh, you'd best keep an eye on him.
Wonderful.
I know, he wants me dead for some reason. You know, I beat him up once before, I can do it again.
That will be quite enough. How fine.
You there?
Aren't you sorry, but security strict here, not even candidates can enter without a divine relic to dedicate. Well, we gave Louis the lance, so I guess getting into the front entrance is out. Once the time comes, it'll be up to June to do something about the guards and service entrance. Okay, so... Well, there should be a service entrance on the side.
Not so bad.
Check this out.
This here's the service entrance. June is supposed to do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Want to wait until then? You ready to do this? From here on, it'll be just you, me, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out. Oh shit, hang on.
Alright then.
Oh, can you not go to, Where is, what's his name?
Go.
I want to see if I can make any more summons masks before we go in.
Now, where...
Didn't she max out summoner, though? No, she didn't.
Hello.
Oh, I can make the goblin. Avian raptor. Attack with powerful crit. I don't really want to bother with that. Magic Seeker. Sniper. Cool. Right. Pet the cat. Why not? Is that always in the middle of it? I think it was. Oh. So I couldn't make any more masks anyway. Okie dokie. Me and Yufa against the world.
Go.
Huh.
Well now, what are we on about?
Security's very tight, you know, but don't think of Putin vicious. They'll be paranoid if you ask me. Let's go.
Got it.
Alright, the guards have left their post. Juna has done her job admirably.
Onward.
And she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen. Oh boy.
Alright.
Infiltration successful. This way should lead backstage. From there, we climb to the roof and atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium, just on the other side. I'll have to lure the brothers out somehow.
So.
Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We'll split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
Let's go. All right.
Oh, her staff looks really nice. Let's head to the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get on the chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right, Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage and should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Time to go.
First,
Two things I want to check quickly. Right. I've just Yufa is still leveling up Summoner, yeah. But she has a couple of slots. We don't have a thief, so I might as well just quickly. I'm going to quickly teach her steal, just in case there's a missable item during this boss fight.
Of course.
Let her become a little cheeky thief.
Oh.
I've acquired a new ability.
You're not leveling up though. We're going to use a. Wait, no, you start with thief. You start with steal, don't you? You don't even need to equip it. Okay, she hasn't got steal. So she does need to level up a little bit. Item.
It seems I've grown.
That's how you get steal. Okay. Right, now she can have steal.
All right.
Deals weak electric damage to one enemy. How did she get these? Oh yeah, she became. Wait, no. How did she get them? Did I take her down the mage tree for a little bit? Oh, I must have. It's because technically you don't get anything for leveling up the summoner skill, but you get some amazing abilities. Having some dark magic might be handy. We do need something that drops accuracy. Wow, her holding a she's holding a katana like that. It looks so weird. Yeah, something to lower accuracy. This tree has it, but I think it's in the next tier. Yeah, Lurking Nightblade. Decreases their hit and evasion for 3 turns. Might do that and give a dark magic as well. With loads of... Yeah, you know what, screw it.
I've acquired a new ability. I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability. It seems I've grown.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I must. I've acquired a new ability.
Well, we only want Lurking Nightblade, don't we? Yeah, physical. Dodge electric. Increase evasion. Curse, yeah. Summoner's not weak to electric, is it? No, it's ice. So steel. Lurking Nightblade.
All right.
And Madoon.
All right.
There we go. Nice. That should do. This place is absolutely littered with lost items today. I guess it's no surprise with all these people here. I've got lots to do, so I can't pick up each and every one. If you find something, it'd be a big help if you could return it to its owner. I hear His Eminence Forden has acquired a magnificent divine relic. With that, his victories are all but assured. Perhaps, but I've no doubt Louis has something up his sleeve. To achieve such a success at his age, can't count him out.
That gives me
These
an
divine relics are
idea.
mostly junk, are they not? What strange people the pagans are valuing things like this. They will surely see reason once His Eminence seals the relics away, discarding those warped teachings and converting to sanctism is the only path.
Say that.
I need that tooth so that I can shine. When did it fall out? Egad, what a disaster. The Saint Day Festival is held once a year. The good God descends on Monolith. Feast to be held on him. We offer our intimate prayers. Our house will be spent differently on Saint's Day. Now come, renounce your allegiance to Louis and pray with us. God even forgives filthy elders like you. Oh, so nice that God is a racist as well in this game.
What am I to do?
I can't host the dignitaries in these shoes.
I've done it now.
Still in there. How long are you going to make me wait? Rear entrance door. What do you need? Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Come back later. I suppose it indicates how intelligent the masses truly are. Tragic. We need an enlightened ruler, Professor Julian says. Every door's locked.
Ridiculous.
Why is this happening?
Lord Milo has participating in Saint's Day this year. Oh, how I long to gaze upon his divine features once more. My father told me to support his eminence, but I don't care what he says. My feelings for Lord Milo are a tide that cannot be stopped. Loveless, that puerile Parapus buffoon, yet he refrains from dropping out the race. Parapus is a foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer the man remains, the bolder he'll grow. How irritating.
What is it?
Do you have some business with me? I'll have you know that I'll not be swayed by an elder candidate. I proudly support Rudolph and his vision of Ricetine rule. Besides, wouldn't you say there's something rather alluring about such a severe man? All these doors are locked. The monk army seems to be on the high alert today. They even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps because Lord Louis is here. Although the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not?
Oh my.
I heard that the roguish crier, did you really go all the way to the pagan islands for divine relic? This crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning tall tales, isn't he? Or was there? I've heard the rumors about you. They say you've killed the sea monster outside Brillhaven, which means the head his eminence brought to the expedition was fake. Heh, an elder spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fella. I'm starving. I should have bought something to eat. Okay, the stairs. This is going to become a dungeon, isn't it? Not here either. Damn, where did I drop it? Yeah, there's a lot of people saying like stuff they've dropped, but there's like no interaction stuff.
Look.
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from here. But what's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere?
Hey.
Is something wrong? No, it's just, it seems I've dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open the door. But of all times, it has to be just when I'm busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to just go get the spare. Oh, so now we're going to be looking for items on the floor.
Actually...
So finding it will be our plan on track. Let's scour the area. Yeah, asks.
You're not serious. Everything's pretty standard.
There's going to be like a trade thing going on. There's going to go, I found this pin, but not the key. I found this key, but not a pin. How long to take charge? The play's going to be soon. There's something the matter. You seem rather troubled. The dancer won't leave the back dressing room. I've left my scripter now. I need it back.
What?
I'm sorry, I'm a bit awkward. I can't find my precious necklace. I've searched everywhere and I still can't find it. But it's possible I dropped it in the hallway. Here we go. I knew it's going to be like... a small gold tooth. Oh, I know whose that is. A necklace, we know who that is.
What if...
Say there.
The gold tooth belongs to this guy.
That reminds me.
Didn't we pick up a gold tooth ever? I can't imagine it belonged to anyone else.
Thank you.
My tooth, you spied that my distressor sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to like a gap-toothed yokel. As thanks, take this key. Picked it up in the corridor earlier, but I couldn't risk telling the attendant. With a gap in my teeth, can you imagine? You may get a reward if you return it. Oh, and don't worry about me.
Is this perhaps...
Well, this girl wants a necklace.
What?
Say... What if... This is it.
This is it, you found it. Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. We're unable to see each other right now. In case I want to give you a reward. How about this? An exclusive preview of St. Day's play script. Yeah, thanks. You got it for me, I'm saved. I don't have much to give you, but thanks. Please take this. Okay. Someone else has lost something though. Another... Oh, there's someone over here. You're the elder candidate. What one of Louis' dogs doing here? Master Godot and monk armies guarding the opera house, so don't get any funny ideas. Okay, you don't have an item. Someone else has lost something, so there must be another item to pick up somewhere around here.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear.
Oh, there it is. There's an item here.
Why is this happening?
Leather string. Might prove useful. A leather string.
Everything's pretty standard.
That damned Louis.
Leather string.
Yep, we're safe here.
Where did I drop it? See, look, he's lost something.
Say, have you heard?
You heard a rumor about Lady Juna? She was spotted leaving Louis' gauntlet runner. The country's sources. Wow, get ridiculous. Okay, so there are still people talking about.
Speaking of,
The monks were not pleased about Louis coming to the festival, I can tell you that. What Blaze you doing here, I wonder? Whatever it is, I hope it ends peacefully.
Pardon?
But...
Who needs the leather strap?
Say there.
Oh.
What am I to do?
My shoelace is the break of all times. There we go, but I can hardly tend to them.
I'm sure of it.
We picked up a string earlier.
Closure.
Well, I suppose I could use a shoelace replacement, thank you. I wish I had more proper ward for you, but I don't. I still think this cake's famous here, I promise. Altonberry cake.
Yeah?
Okay, then who wants the cake? The man in the hallway? He said he dropped something. No, he doesn't want it. He's greyed out still. Who wants a bit of cake? Oh, she said she was hungry, the woman around here, didn't she?
Oh, but which act? Hey! Oh my!
It's one of Altonby's favourite confections. Give it to me. Well, I'm not spurning your kindness. Before I eat, I must return the favour. I found something earlier that might be amusing. Unopened love letter.
What would you want to do?
Must now. Yeah, here's the guys. Right, this is the end of this one then.
What if...
You've really helped me.
You found my letter for me. I'm so relieved. I can't thank you enough. It's a marriage proposal. I wrote it to a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps it's best I forgot about it.
What?
Wait, you're not going to give her the letter? Why? My family is newly of rank and supports Louis. She is a dancer at the opera and a follower of Sanctism. You see, don't you? As long as Forden and Louis are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed. I'm sorry, I'd rather went on too long. Truly, I'm grateful you returned this, so please take this as my thanks. Oh, Herald's banner. I dream of the day I can give her this letter. I hope she waits.
It's okay.
What now?
Cool. What does Herald's banner do? While in the front row, it increases your attack. That is really good. While in the front, what? Constantly? The problem is, I'm trying to get a meta done where everyone's in the back row, so that's kind of useless.
What now?
I can't save. Oh, I've got the key.
Yay!
It's open. We can finally proceed. Here comes our first ever assassination attempt.
Check this out.
We should be able to get backstage from there, and I guess it makes sense that there's guards, not many of them though. Should we just push through?
No.
It'd be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. The other point, I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't have a worse time. We can't have this running Saint's Day festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
So the lights, I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Jessix.
Let's go.
The future is uncertain.
The backstage passage lights are out. As I reported, we've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes. Good grief.
Air's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order. Well, I suppose that's my cue. And now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the Divine Relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and got their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official to a preamble for a while. Then they'll start the actual dedication. June is set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target you for first, since you're protected by royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her, Jessix. We have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry. No way! Hey, great job!
Alright, how's that?
Oh, that's a new looking dog. What's that
We
one?
won't lose this fight.
These guys are weak. I ask for your protection.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Heed me! This is the last!
We're counting on you. I won't hold back! Fire!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength!
So much for that. Only one
We're
left.
looking good here.
Finish them off. We're
Here I
clear.
go!
So much for that.
The next one's yours.
Take my fullest power!
So much
Oh,
for that.
god damn it. It's going to take forever, innit?
So cold.
Oh, we've got frostbite. Great.
I'm counting on you.
Our attacks won't do
Oh,
much like
souls
this.
of kings, give me strength!
So much for that.
The next one's yours.
Captain's on the back. This attack's gonna be a lot weaker. So much for that.
Oh, great. Alright, Doggo, you're being a little bit mean all of a sudden.
Attacks won't do much like this.
That was helpful! Take my fullest power!
This attack's gonna be a lot
Tainted accessory. Okay, that's what they drop.
Hello there, Trevor.
Perfect. And we just recovered from frostbite.
Work, don't get sloppy,
Oh my
Captain.
god. Oh, Doggo's really abusing the fact that he...
It was really hurting. Someone help us.
The Doggo got so happy there. It's like,
Here I go! Please go
Can we get
right
her some
ahead!
healing?
son of a dog.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
What now?
Oh shoot, I've got to buy more medical herbs. Oh, well, not a big deal. We got medicine.
On your toes, everyone!
I knew we could count on you.
There's two guards up there.
What now?
Frostbite. Recover from frostbite.
use it!
Dog of Lewis, you will wreck the Saint's Day on my watch. Royal magic protects him, but will surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mistari girl. Spear monk.
You disgrace the sanctist way.
Holding no rare items, okay.
To his side.
So we don't need to bother about that then.
I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better choice. I'm counting on you.
For victory!
Let's do this!
Insolent heathens!
Dear God. Dear God. How can you kill? Okay.
Last one.
I am in.
You
I can do
disgrace
this.
the sanctist way.
Heed me!
Dead.
Yay! We've done it!
Emerald.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Crystalline weapon. More angry doggos.
What a fortunate find.
Let's do this.
There's a lot of them.
Oh, I did not mean to intend to fight these ones.
I'm counting on you.
Let us combine our powers.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Ragged fur.
Here we go.
I shall make my resolution as well.
Well, I'm just gonna steal from these guys.
Pray you're ready. It's back.
So much for that.
Let's stay calm.
Gonna take a little bit longer, this annoyingly though.
Where's their weakness? That's
I
your
pray you're ready.
So much for that.
I will fight with pride.
What level are these things?
Fire. Let's heat
Yeah.
Come
this place
forth,
up.
royal soul. Fire!
Where's their weakness? That's your own Captain.
Give me strength.
The power of healing.
Goddamn stealing mechanics.
Let's go.
At least you can do this though, which is
That's your own Captain.
so you eventually
The
will
power of
steal,
healing.
but yeah, takes a while.
Vitus power.
Where's their weakness?
I can
That's
do
your own
this.
Captain.
There we go, tainted.
Why, hello there.
Burn!
Got him.
Not
Nice
bad.
going, Captain.
Summoner.
So much for that. Only one left. Finish them off, we're clear.
Summoner.
So much for that.
The power of healing. The next one's yours.
Here I go.
So much for that.
I should have bought the boot. Oh no, the shop didn't sell them yet.
At this rate, I'll...
Oh, she dodged. Good girl.
We're looking good here.
Only
my
one
first
left.
power.
Finish them off and we're clear.
I won't hold back.
So much for that.
With healing power.
I'm grateful.
Right, come on, just steal.
It's back.
So much for that.
I'm counting on you.
Summoner.
Come on.
So much for
God.
that.
Cold.
I wonder if you lose if she dies. They said
Really hurting.
they did say,
Someone help
they did mention it. We're gonna find out in a minute.
Sorry.
Someone help her.
Everyone.
She's still alive.
Keep us down. We gotta help her.
We can do this.
I rejoin the fray.
Ah!
Oh, this dog's being a big, fat, stinky meano, isn't it?
Keep us down. Someone help her. Keep us down.
Let's go.
We gotta help her.
We're not out of this yet.
I rejoin the fray. This rate,
She's really hurting.
Okay,
Someone help her.
I'm just gonna kill this dog. Oh, she dodged. Never mind. Come on.
Royal soul.
Just steal one more item from him, please. Oh, God, the biz. Yeah, she's got ice dodge. Why is she like struggling to dodge then?
We're looking good here.
Finally. I forgot I gave her the shoes to increase her chances of avoiding ice, but
Trivial.
that's the first time it happened. It goes to show you how hard it is to actually trigger that.
What a finale!
What
Keep
a
your energy up,
finale.
everyone!
Well, killing the guards gets you nothing. All they have is a little bit of Wait, what? That's fine.
What?
More doggos.
What now? We found something.
Prevents frostbite. Got that chest there. There's no chest down there. Just a guard.
Come on!
Great job!
Let's do this.
React first.
I won't hold back! Fire!
This is your weakness! That's your opening, Captain! So much
Right, I'm not gonna farm like two of them this time. We're only gonna get the one. Can't be bothered.
That's your opening, Captain!
It was painful to like constantly heal and take damage while we're trying to steal the items they have.
Vitus power!
This is your weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Also, because their steal chance is really bad.
Vitus power!
This is your weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Let's stay calm.
This is your weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go!
This is your weakness!
I can do this.
Captain!
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back!
This is your weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
The power of healing. Let's go!
This is your weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
There we go.
Why, hello there!
Well, that'll do.
Don't get sloppy, Captain!
Oh, and of course the dog dodges after that.
Sidestepped it! She's doing
Damn.
For victory! Here I go! Heed me!
Keep it up, you
I'm capable too!
This is your weakness! That's
I
your
pray you're
opening,
ready.
Captain! Smooth finish! Great work, everyone! There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
All right, come on!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
There's an item up this level. There's a chest on that one.
We found something!
Knights. Oh, there's a chest over there.
What do you think you're doing?
I want to say,
Sorry, Bluster from the Pagan Wench. You can get the honor of being the first killed then. Right, one is a spearman, one isn't. Does he have a rare steel on him? Holding over our items. Okay, so we can just focus on killing again then, which is great.
Come forth, royal soul! Fire!
Oh,
Expose your sins.
hang on. Hang on then, what's going on here?
They're weak to strike attacks.
Ah,
Let's go!
attacks, I see.
Burn!
This is your weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
perhaps this will be too strong. I can do this! It is yours!
Hold on.
Piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
Dark is the only thing he's not resistant to.
Maybe not. Let's work together. Clear it. Lightning.
Well, lucky I gave her some dark magic. Was he weak to slash?
Strike attacks.
No, strike and pierce.
I shall seize my chance. This is God's judgment.
I sidestepped it.
Dear God.
Dear
I won't hold back.
She's a monster.
You better be sure.
Their weakness.
You just
Take my
erased
face,
sight. I will fight with.
Here I go.
Witness the power of sanctity.
Like I gave some dark magic.
This can't be.
I can do it.
To him, I return.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
What is it?
It leads to dead end, but it's got a chest at the end of it, so is it really? Ooh, 6 plus 6k.
What now?
Oh, evasion against wind. Oh, you don't really need that. Opera cape. 6 magic would be better right now. There's a chest here.
We found something.
A diamond. No other chests on this floor yet. Oh, there's an item there.
Let's take it. We may yet.
Magic incense. Superb. Increase our magic stat with that. Nothing. I can't rotate the camera. Oh, you son of a... That's evil, because I don't know what's on that final ladder then. But you can't rotate the ladder. The camera. So what's on top of this one then? Some guards. Followed by more guards. Take on the dogs again.
Please take.
Push through. Our usual tactics should work.
I ask for your protection.
Come forth, royal soul.
With their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. So much for that.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go. Fire.
With their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. So much for that.
Let's stay calm.
Just give me one, please. Come on.
Won't hold back.
With their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
We all have circumstances.
Why, hello.
Tainted. I bet it dodges now. Good at it.
Captain took one down. Heed me. Yeah. Yuba hit their weakness.
So cold.
Let's go.
Oh, it's burned. Nice.
What a finesse.
Why did that do considerably less damage? Oh, because he was frozen.
You're looking kind of cold. Let's get you warmed up.
I knew we could count on you. How nice. This should.
What now?
Does he have the ability to remove? No, he hasn't got Medica. Okay. Right.
Let's do it.
What?
Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below? Sorry, we don't have time. Let's through or we'll make you. Take not one step further. The Feroxy monk army will be respected. The elder's a candidate. He will be shielded by the royal magic. So aim for the Mistari girl.
We can make short work of them.
We'll do this together. Fire!
Oh,
Expose your sins.
I targeted the one person I didn't need to target.
Come forth, royal soul. Fire!
With their weakness. That's your own powers.
Let my power support you.
Remain focused. I am capable too. Trivial.
Come at me!
You can guard
Hold
it
back!
down.
Burn! Stay sharp! It's not dead.
I can do this.
Heed me.
Yeah, just stick to doing dark damage.
Take my fullest power.
Captain. The darkness is sorry, everyone.
Witness the power of sanctism. Take this!
Witness the power of Sanctism.
Yuppa's guard is down.
Close your
Their
eyes.
weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
It is over.
This can't be.
Yuppa hit their weakness. Yeah.
Oh god, the roof. This is not gonna work. I bought in a big giant goblet.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice.
Holy
I'm
Grail.
told It's believed to be an ancient artifact
Oh,
called
yeah.
a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Oh, brother.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious whose doing it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now,
Oh.
continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the
Oh.
island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Louis doesn't want to
Well,
piggy bank.
It looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Louise, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Jesus. We make the roof just in time.
Let's hurry.
We get down the chandelier from the building. Hurry.
Finally.
I don't trust this open roof. Oh, never mind. I thought maybe something was going to come swooping down to attack us, but nothing has.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure.
Oh.
We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far. But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
Oh boy. Here comes the assassination plot. In before she dies.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly.
Oh god, here we go.
How it pines for the moon above. Fire calls its name, flying to the flame. Burning as free as it can be.
Go on.
Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Oh.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control.
I feel like she's gonna die.
Close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a reminder.
Do it! Oh my god, the tension. Oh, come on. Even I feel nervous. This ain't gonna work. Do it!
Now!
Oh! Oh shit! Assassination attempt complete.
We got him! Right?
Or was it
The lance! Hurry!
She can't bring it back.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Bollocks.
Hail!
Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we didn't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference. Louis doing, no doubt. The lance struck, yes. Is he slain? No.
True.
It was certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can imagine we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We have all done we can.
Hey.
For the moment, at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, we fucked up. Nothing happened. Oh. Why? Hang on.
No.
I'm restoring some mana. Something doesn't feel right.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We don't know.
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it, or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Oh boy.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering.
Oh, so he's allowing a duel.
That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juno.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
Oh, she's gonna die. She's dead. He'll stab her.
You too stood with them.
He's gonna stab her with the
Come
spear.
on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
The prince is alive. The lance has fallen into Louis' hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. But there's still hope. If we even at the odds, there's one thing we can say.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Oh, I thought he was gonna throw it into Juno.
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Here we go. Okay. No. Yes. Hires me just to steal, then we'll switch out the Hulkenberg. Stroll is pretty trash these days now, I'm not gonna lie. So, yeah, I think I'm good with that.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Louis can't fight at full strength after the direct lance wound. Oh!
We've come this far.
He did
Let's
get
fight
affected.
with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission.
Oh, he's at half health.
Hear it now.
You hesitate.
Oh, he's holding no rare items. Okay.
This is our mission.
Now accept your
See
fate.
justice done. Here and now.
Some darker arts.
I will fight with. Come forth, royal soul.
I'm loving the theme going on in the background.
No, I'm looking good here.
Even my strength pools souls of kings. Give me strength. Be engulfed by twilight.
give, I'll show you.
Going for the weak spot.
Let's see if he can remove all his negative debuffs.
This is strength.
Yeah, 2 more turns.
Come, accept my challenge. I strike.
Dodge, Juna.
Ho ho! Missed.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
So, yeah, I've lost all my stuff, so we don't need Heisen thingy anymore now.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
So we'll swap out you for Hulkenberg now.
I shall do my best. I pray you're ready. Come forth now. Even white lies can still.
This is just what I need.
This might sting.
You hesitate. What's wrong?
A mystic shield.
I knew you'd know.
That was helpful. That helped.
You need to hold back.
He's not doing something clearly, he's holding back.
I strike. Come, accept my challenge.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain. Heed me.
You hesitate.
Behold this power.
What's wrong?
Going for the weak spot.
Oh, power of heroes!
Right. Smite him, Hulkenberg.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
Is there another way? Not now.
What removes
Let's try this.
Thank you. Thank you.
This is a very mediocre fight so far.
You hesitate.
Souls of kings,
What's wrong?
give me strength.
Unless he's gonna have like a second phase.
The darkness will consume you.
This is strength! I strike. Come, accept my challenge.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain. Face her.
This might sting.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
I will protect you.
Thanks.
That was helpful. That helped.
You hesitate.
Burn!
You needn't hold back.
Be engulfed by twilight.
Bear witness. Come.
Yeah, there's gonna be some sort of, there's gotta be a second phase or something. This guy's,
Careful. I'll show you.
we're waltzing over this guy at the moment.
Going for the weak spot.
Oh, power of heroes!
This may be your only chance.
Summoner. Sorry, everyone.
This is strength! I strike! I strike! I strike!
Juna, careful.
He strikes.
Behold this power. Watch your back.
This might sting.
For all that we strive for.
Healing us.
That helped.
Just in case.
Thanks.
Vitus power. A tough one.
Here I go.
The darkest enemy still stands.
Bear witness!
I
see.
foresaw this.
Accept it.
I
Seems to
strike!
erase
Face her. Watch me.
Going for the weak spot.
With blade in hand. Worthy foe after all.
Burn!
Still up.
I can do this. Let me finish this.
This is strength! I strike, kill! I strike, kill!
Tell you what, he's got good accuracy even though we've loaded it 3 times.
I call upon a royal soul. This might sting.
Interesting.
To you.
Clear it! Fire!
Here?
Take my fullest power. Sorry, everyone. This'll be behold this power. Raging fire.
I sure don't give up easy.
Bear witness!
This is nothing.
I strike, kill! Come, accept my challenge.
My strength. We gotta do something about all those
Comrades, let yourself strike.
I'm counting on you.
I'll run you through.
I underestimated you.
Not bad, eh?
I admit, it feels good.
Huh? I have never known.
Power can be
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
My power swells forth.
Oh, anime cutscene. Kill him.
Lord Luis, do not interfere.
Oh, you hesitated, you idiot.
You falter even now.
Oh. Is it gonna go? Is it on the other side? It's gonna go through him. No way.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Oh, oh shit!
Lord Luis!
He caught it.
Fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
What the fuck? Well, time to make our grand entrance. Oh, never mind. The Krabby Patty formula. Let me guess, he's the one that didn't actually apply the... Oh my god, what an entrance. He's the one that didn't apply the curse. To be honest, the guy was wearing a mask, so everyone's just assuming... Well, that happened.
Do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes, it went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
Can't we
If
just...
Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait.
Whoa, there's a dead
Do we
body on the
feel
floor.
that we are the ones ones who slew Luis.
Yes.
Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
Behold, a dead corpse done by us and our divine magical spear that did the job.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Hang on a minute.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence.
Wasn't he the one on the ship with him?
Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over.
Burn his corpse.
There can be no more doubt.
Luis dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today...
Damn, Stroll the spokesperson tonight.
Justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
Okay, Stroll, you're making this more personal thing than a you know,
I had not
a
realized
deed.
you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure.
Oh, they're walking off.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today.
Shouldn't the person have a scar on their back then?
Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Where's the fake lance? Can't we... Oh, great. He's got it now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
So we... Oh, we're top 5, baby! I finally defeated the Archnevis Louis. This should break the Prince's curse. I'm number 5 now, boys. Nearly top 3. What?
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we've taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, we speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The Prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story.
Come on, where's the mirror?
You don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction.
The problem is, we don't actually know if he did apply the curse. It is. I won't lie, I do feel a bit sorry right now because
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately.
he might not have done the curse now that I think about it after his
He did this
comment.
for the prince. His father, the king, was a coward, puppet of Forden. It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside, and for his son. For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together.
Yeah, we're trying to work out
I saw the
this country
possibility
not
of
to
a
be so
world
racist.
united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men.
Oh, him say.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments and are now protecting him, Lord God.
Del.
He went for. He was
Maybe
one
it
of
is time to
the
step back,
igniter experiment
get away
people.
from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Oh, he's lost all purpose. You were just in someone else's shadow.
I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse.
Yes. Mission accomplished.
The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
Oh, god damn it.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead.
We basically
fathom it.
pointed the finger at him.
Fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely.
Then again, we
After
do
all,
know there are
it put the
people.
lance in Forden's
There
hands.
is that race that can change their
all that.
form.
Might the curse have been cast by someone
Yes.
else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king.
Stroll, dude.
True enough, old
Yeah,
boy.
yeah. Come on.
But
This is
that's
for the...
not why we were out to kill.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. That wasn't the reason we
said it
wanted to try to
himself.
kill.
That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession.
Or was he trying to
Surely
help?
that marks his guilt.
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
Oh boy, when we saw the formula, Rilla did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean that it wasn't the formula to begin with, just Louis' scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to... Oh, God. Oh, God.
But if it wasn't Louis,
Oh.
who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues.
Find someone with a scar on their back. Oh.
Yet,
Now!
no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure
Oh,
kept me silent
wait.
on the rest.
Wait, only further
What?
capture it.
But just earlier, Forden said...
Oh.
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Fucking hell, man. Ah, it's fucking Forden.
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
Why would he curse the
You
prince?
realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church.
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's
I
magic,
can't believe we killed
Forden's
Louis for
claim
no
to the
reason.
throne
I mean,
would
he was
have
still a
been
scumbag, but still.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the
Yes,
city for the
she's
Saint's
probably
Day
gonna
festivities.
lock him away somewhere. Really? Oh, God. Hulkenberg. Oh, yes. I just remembered now, after so long. Yeah, so he basically said what happened when she hadn't told anyone.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented, I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. We hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that.
Oh my god.
Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance.
Oh god, another vengeance candidate.
Of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that.
You can't have a video game without a good revenge plot, eh?
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Wait, what? What?
Sister?
Oh god.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked.
Oh, can he hear and see through their eyes?
Tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Oh, don't.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to...
Thanks, Gashead.
Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday.
This is a long game. Oh, something's gonna happen to her as well.
I'll see you again soon.
She's dead. She's dead. Final words. She's dead. She's gonna die. June wasn't able to get much from Rella. If Rella won't talk, then we'll have the choice but to tell the truth from Forden tomorrow. Yes, yeah. I'm sure Forden's gonna pour out his heart and soul. We are getting closer. I'll say that. We're in the middle of September now, or beginning of middle of. The game, will probably end in October. We murdered Luis, but the prince curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here. I gotta but feel confused, and to make it worse, Rella seemed to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar. Oh, I'll sleep on it then.
Good night.
This time, like, I mean, there's no Unlimited Saga still. Thing is, Unlimited Saga went on for a long time, but that game actually sucked. This game actually has story going on, and, you know, decent gameplay as well. Oh boy, he's still got. He loves that spear. He loves that spear now.
Get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
The spear won?
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless
here we go.
Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Yeah.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor.
We're in like the Sanctifex capital though.
Soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance now.
Now?
Oh Jesus Christ! What's going on? Stroll! Someone unfiltered Stroll all of a sudden.
Have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate
Show us your back.
sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now?
I love my
family
axe.
is gone. Luis is dead. Only I
Wow.
remain, and only I am fit for
Okay,
the throne.
crazy guy unlocked.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed.
Oh my God! I'm fighting him now.
Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Jesus Christ!
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
You.
Oh my God! It's Louis. Louis survived. Oh, for the they used a fake. It weren't the real one. Or they've
Who are
reincarnated.
you?
It's him.
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis. Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits.
He still had the
This
fake
time I'll make
lance.
sure you stay there.
That's a fake lance.
Face your divine punishment, Louise!
Yep, they've given it the fake lance. They switched it.
But why?
You've got the fake.
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
Oh my god.
This is the true lance.
You snake, Louise.
Holy shit, what the hell's going on?
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Panic!
You see here, the festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
What the fuck?
Lord Louis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how?
So
How
they
are you
used
alive?
they used someone
Forden's
to
own
take on his
attendant
form.
confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
Oh, he survived as well.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I had always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed, and frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact.
Oh,
Lord Luis is destined
he's
for
a
far
walking
greater than
corpse.
this. So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance. A convincing
So he
box.
is the one that has cursed the prince because he's
Had
still
I
alive.
died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell.
Oh.
Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Oh no. Oh god.
Please, spare us.
No!
He's gonna...
Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctus.
No one else can see this as well, so we are doing this out of the good of our hearts.
No! Stop him!
Hey, Noble Welsh Knight.
Out of the way!
Oh shit! What the hell?
Why? Go! Run! Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that!
This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Wow, this guy. Oh shit.
Fantazio! Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del? Del!
Damn.
See what brotherhood earned them.
Wow.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination.
But he's just got a dead brother now.
But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside.
Oh, that was a feelsy moment for me, man.
Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shut!
Come, make haste.
Damn. The music gets me, man. That was such a good bit of music during that.
Oh, welcome back. It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Oh.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
God haze me. Thanks for
By the way,
thanks for saying it like that.
have you
Jesus,
checked
but it's
the
so
past
true.
mirror? The curse might be.
No, it's
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted.
it's definitely Louis. He double crossed
That means
us.
it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime.
Was he though? He would.
Someone must have casted
Wh-
out
who
Forden's
then?
command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive.
Thanks,
Surely that's
Carl Tycoon. Thanks, Porkus.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even
The
if you're
mouse
looking.
guy looks dumb.
Going to the princess.
Oh, he's a bat. Well, he's a bat, not a mouse.
So let's not
He
get
is a
ahead of
bat.
ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make
We
a
have yet to
suggestion,
play any Phoenix.
perhaps we
I
should
think when we
visit
go
my
back to the
sister
challenge, I'm
again.
gonna have to get some more
She may
jank.
have some
We've played a lot of
insight on
bangers.
Sanctus Church's past.
Keep a
That's
racing
something
and
concerned.
a
As for tonight,
the racing and the sports
We could all use
sections.
some
We're gonna have to
time
add a
to rest our
third
hearts
one
and
to get some
minds.
of the bad shit out of the way. I think.
Oh, look at you, kid.
Oh
you look moved
no,
out yourself.
he's gonna see him throughout the rest of the game, isn't he? Visions of him.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you...
Thanks, Newton. Ty.
Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis.
Newton, there may be
Bloody
spoilers
hotel.
here, just in case you're not this far.
I thought
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak.
Oh.
Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
What?
Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light
187 ride or die.
Path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
Aww. Damn, that's a scream.
See you around, Dell.
That's all it took. The love of his brother.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake. You were passed out. Don't scare me like that. Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio.
Yeah.
There's magna flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
Basilio the badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor has become your ally. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, that was a bit of a feelsy moment, most of that. But maybe because I'm very close with my sisters, so it kinda hits hard for me when that kind of stuff goes on. So that really like shook me up a bit, all those cutscenes.
Fallen right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle before an audience even.
Why are these lot still around then?
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor.
Oh, Santafex, the other guy.
We need not share Forden's strength.
This guy.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience?
Oh no.
Assembled lords.
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
She sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people.
Oh, people don't like you, apart from your strength.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Funny that.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Ugh. Jesus Christ.
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all, gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating
dear.
too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His
He's gonna try and
whereabouts have
kill.
not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles.
Oh, brother.
What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get the people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince?
Oh no.
It's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Adzel was right
I'm
about
in.
you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood.
Oh!
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince. Of course I'm saying I'm in, yeah. I'm down.
Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed.
So now we're just going to magically say the prince got cured.
Wow, a fish of a lifetime.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Oh, he's wanted to try and invent a flying machine, hasn't he?
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might happen in situations like this, so once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Sky Blue Bridge area and return to the runner at night. Reportable quests. Oh, I know what it's gonna be. But yeah, thanks for the redeems during that as well. So that means 187 Morale dies another one. But yeah, going back, I know Undercode a couple of weeks ago sent me a document. I might have to start doing that next. I think back in the PS2 challenge, we'll have to do like any game redeem, the sub wheel, a sport wheel. Like we've got to do the sports block, and the racing block. They're the most. But there are CD-based games I want to get through as well. Now the good thing about CD-based games is usually either they're low budget, jank, or they're early release PS2 games. So we could get rid of a lot of that out of the way if we do CD-ROM only PS2 games. Also, it would mean that my laser might survive a bit longer because those ones make the drive spin faster and F up the disc. You actually finished more before you got here? Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm about to finish more off now.
Now, where was it?
I was one away.
Now, why do that?
I'm astonished you've managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you surely won me a new memory.
Incredible.
Imagination.
All right. Everything okay?
Did you remember something?
Yes.
I did, but before that,
please.
Seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do value your perspective. I see. Interesting, though I have heard nothing that might reveal this place, which means I suppose that the king must have imprisoned me here because... Did you figure something out?
The truth of the matter
There is but one place that comes to mind, but if that inkling is right, then too much else becomes inexplainable. If I'm correct in my hunch, it would mean the king deliberately placed me somewhere I know well, somewhere I could easily continue my research. But why would you want to help your studies? Indeed, that is the question. It would make mystery of the king's intentions. Why would he intentionally imprison me here? I imagined I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return.
On, everybody!
Yo, Ziggy. The answer I sought displaced my identity. In the end, the only path towards them was continuing my pursuits.
This research.
The pieces are coming together. It seems time to uncover the truth has finally come.
Leave it to me.
I'll stand with you no matter what. Fascinating indeed. Why is it that you so often tell me the words I'd most like to hear? Is what's meant by the power of bonds? I know it is in theory, but this is the first time I've ever felt it. Just finished Advance Wars. Thank you, Ziggy, for the raid, though. Congrats on the win. Thank you very much. Thank you for sending the raid over. It was not easy, was it? Nah. Well, congrats on beating Advance Wars reboot, though. Hey, Neil, by the way.
Look at the arse on that.
If I have your support, I can face anything until we reveal. I shall accept unforgiving with my eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offences, or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I'm grateful.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality. I'll battle my past until the end. We're getting closer, Neil.
Now, a new...
Oh.
May the truth guide us both.
The Soul Hacker. Another reference to an Atlas game.
Listen here.
Now it's time for your next task. A true test. This one, the thesis project, as it were. I want you to research an elite archetype. Elite archetypes can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond, and then said archetype must be cultivated to its limit. It matters not which one you choose to focus on, so as long as you do so until it can prove no longer.
This one's important.
Get an elite archetype to rank 20. This is the height none before have reached. The stronger your power, the greater it will impact me. Once this research is complete, the path to the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight, and with it, our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands, Jessix. Let me just break through the barriers of this trial and see our dream to fruition.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, you take care, Ziggy. Thanks for that, though. Take care and enjoy your food. How close is Stroll to maxing out his archetype? I might just put some experience points into it.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Let's see. How close is Stroll? Oh, mate. I'm just going to put some experience into it. He's like 2 points away. Let's just do it now. I've got loads of these life leafs anyway. Samurai.
A new power to wield.
Strength +4. Oh my god. You use Stroll as well.
Unbelievable.
You truly oh, it's a voice actor one. It's the last one, isn't it?
Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
More imagination.
All right.
Oh, we're so close. Yeah, I was focusing a lot on the stats, though. I'm very close to a lot of them now. Wisdom is very close. Imagination's very close. Eloquence is going to have to take a little while longer.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed,
what is the
you
max
could never
rank
have
gonna do on
achieved
this
so
one?
much alone. I see. If you have come so far with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe, the power to wish, or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself meaningful. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can.
As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusions so simply could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning.
And it will be an end.
If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
When that time comes, let's go on our own journey together.
And so our odyssey would continue, Yes, a wonderful idea. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
I feel Moore's deep gratitude and boundless trust.
The scholar in search of utopia.
Wait, what?
Moore.
I thought we unlocked the...
Inheritor of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound
There's another one?
Work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Dreams
oh no.
forever elude our
Increase an archetype status bonuses by +3. Oh, that's good. I didn't even look that one up. So everything gets an extra +3.
I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again.
Damn.
Hello.
Wait, so...
That...
Ah. Oh, wow, yeah, look. Not +3 in everything, though. But, yeah. Oh, no, looks like it is at least +3 in everything. Wait, why? +2 in strength. May? Well, I don't know. Anything that has a stat... I don't know. The description of that is a bit weird. So what does this have? The final one? Deals heavy magic damage and decreases attack. Not too bad. Deals heavy magic damage. Recovers MP for each hit. That's pretty good. That's actually very good. Oh, crit. Oh, we don't. I'm not really going to go down the physical tree though. No. Oh, Okay, there's 2 MP recovery AoE moves. Heat Riser is also pretty good. I see. That's not a bad tree. I might take Juna down that later on. At the moment, she's learning how to be a faker, though. Yeah, but you liked this guy's tree, Newton, you were saying earlier. I'm 1 away for Alonso. Debilitate's what you want. That is like the GOAT of moves. We are very close of leveling up them.
Let's go.
No, I forgot to look at our newest party member. Basilio with the Berserker. Starts level 5, it's pretty low. This is the classic thing in an Atlas RPG. They introduce a party member so late on. I'm like, can I be? Oh, he resists everything. Oh, the archetype does. Greatly increases the caster's physical attack damage once per battle. His rank 7 to yeah, I got to that as well, yeah. That was quite a shocking one. Medium strike to all enemies, that's not too bad. Increases attack by 10%. Yeah. Decreases attack and defense for all enemies for 3 turns. Okay. Deals medium physical electrical damage to 1 enemy. Also removes buffs and effects. Oh. Yeah, so what? Lowers the defense. So many wind attacks do that already, though. While in the front row, increase the damage of all skills. Depending on how much HP is lost. 30%. Deals heavy physical light damage to 1 enemy and ignores all their resistances. Okay. That, I feel sorry. That sucks in a way, though. Because while in the front row, increases attack of all skills by 10%. While the thingy, the commander tree gets a way better one. While in the back row, increase magic attack of all back row by 10%. Oh, while in the front row, increases physical attack skills for all. Oh, you can stack it. Oh, never mind. I don't really like the physical stuff in this game, though, honestly. Berserker level 2. Well, so he's in the Berserker tree. The final one. Level 46.
Oh.
So we've mastered another friendly bond thing. Don't know where Katharina is still. Maria's nearly close. Eurus is quest related. Eupha and Juno not doing too bad. We've maxed out the other 3 party members. Hold on. Hey.
Alright then.
I don't need to buy anything, really. There's nothing to do. Oh, there's a map. Are we traveling somewhere? Prepare and return to the Gauntlet Runner. Yeah, there's nothing really to... Oh, there might be an axe to buy for what's-his-face.
Alright then.
That's going to be pretty much it.
Get yourself a...
You got any axes for sale? Oh, there we go. Hunter's hatchet. $62 grand. I'm not buying that for 62 grand with no bonuses. Good day, madam. Is it nighttime? Ah. People trust the monk army has fallen off the cliff. Can you blame them? The head of the church was killed inside a very stronghold. There's rumors it was His Eminence Forden himself who ordered the assassination of the prince. Should we stay devout to the upright faith? We Mustari have always received the blame for ill omens such as these. There are even rumors spreading that they wish to eliminate our tribe entirely. Oh, I lament for so eager to be blinded to the realities of the world. If I could ask one boon of our new king, it would be to create a fair and new just world, free of such discrimination. Yes. Yes.
All right, then.
So, the nighttime shop is open.
Let's go.
I was going to wait for a sale day, though, really.
All right, then.
When is an actual sale day? Then, yeah, ages away.
What would you like?
The thing I want to buy is that dodger ring's insane. Dodging an attack depletes all of the attacker's turn icons, especially on this difficulty. But you can't put that on the entire party. That's also pretty broken. Reduces the turn icon cost of synthesis attacks. That could be incredibly broken. Don't think I need it yet, though. Most of it on Yufa's class, yeah. Also, these resist light, wind, electric, dark. Oh, there's not a dark one. Interesting. I want to buy one of these. I want to try and wait for a sale day, though. I don't know. I mean, I know I have 1 million gold, but still.
What is it?
Oh, cripes.
His Eminence Forden was killed. First it was His Majesty and His Highness the Prince, and now? What in heaven's name is going on? Oh, someone save us. At this rate, there'll be no safe place left for us to live.
Amazing sensation in my toes, I'm just...
Can't find it. Yeah. Now is the time for pray. God strive Louis down for his sins.
Huh?
I never expected Louis to go this so far, but I can't see the church yielding to him either. In the event they decided to nominate another candidate, I'm afraid I'll have to take countermeasures. Oh, I haven't the slightest concern about you. Now that you're openly opposed to Louis, you'll be a wanted man come tomorrow. Good. Bring it on. Bring it on. This competition needed some spice in it. I'll take 2 spoonfuls of it.
How did this happen?
How can many people be enamored with the maniac Louis? Thankfully, we have more guards than ever now, but it's only a matter of time. Saint Regala must become the new representative of the Sanctus Church, but is the people's faith in her strong enough to stop Louis? No,
All right,
probably not.
Let's go.
What now?
I don't get this at all. What the hell has happened? Why is Lady Rella taking Forden's place? I don't want to fight Lady Rella if I can help it, but if the Sanctus Church is jerking her around, then I want to do something about it.
Sure.
Good night.
Oh, book reading time.
Yeah.
Looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I wanted to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You're doing all this to save the poor prince, or you're doing it to save the country? Oh, this game is hugely like... I mean, the Persona team, or the guy who directs and works and produces the Persona games, basically made this game. It's his project he wanted to make before making another Persona. So yeah, you'll see a lot of like similarities with like the social events and all everything like that.
Certainly.
I want to save this country.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Got to actually win this race. So if we can't save the prince, you take his place for good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for.
Right.
I'm ready for it.
Ah.
Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Louis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that world we're gonna live to see, I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back. Long as you're giving this everything you've got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain? We got a deal. I saw Basio offer when he would prefer sleeping. He said he'd prefer sleeping in stowage.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So they're gonna announce the new representative Forden. Everyone, this is gonna be a big like, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Look, it's that boy candidate, the one who betrayed Luis or killed him
Oh,
or something.
Wait, so we're now just gonna say we're the prince now?
Hold on, I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both, but hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Yeah, massive Majora's Mask vibes. The moon.
What kind of reputation we have
That would be the
before,
king,
but
the
it
spirit of the
seems
king
worse than I
floating over
thought.
our heads. The king head is basically a safe measure that the king created upon his death. He created a spell that when he died, if no heir turned up, this massive head effigy of him appeared. He doesn't realize that he's been killed. All this effigy knows is that the king's died, there's no heir. It's like an automatic thing. And it's now judging this competition of popular people that could become king, and he's waiting for the public vote to vote on one king.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Renner is here. The rumors were true.
Look at that strut.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Oh, God.
Just jumping mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise.
Mega Nintendo is behind the new Rella.
As he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Fortin my whole life.
Oh, look how salty he is.
I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Gideon, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name,
Oh my
but honestly, you
God.
don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no courage.
So there's a fight for the crown at the moment, and now there's a fight between these two. A vote!
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Oh, God, the king's it.
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Oh, wait, hang on. What? Oh, brother. He's got his spear out. Is he going to kill someone else? You're not king.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
Oh, God.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
Oh.
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
Oh, shit. Oh,
You
shit.
have the race decided by violence. And I
Battle
don't believe
Royale.
yourself capable of
They did it. Atlas created a battle royale.
Impossible.
Yeah, it did go out briefly, Sammy.
You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives.
I had a slight power cut, Sammy Lee.
The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice.
Oh, he's going to destroy it?
Neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyurburn, what manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence.
Yeah, she got some balls there.
Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
So King's protection's going to be removed now. Oh, here it comes. It has been decided.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it.
Oh.
They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Fucking hell. Fucking kill each other now. He was protecting. Right, if you were in the top 10 or whatever, if you were this close to becoming king, you were protected by his magic, so you couldn't be backstabbed or killed.
See that light just now?
He basically has like tricked the magical king face to remove it. The royal magic protection has faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear.
Yes.
Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example, and abandon the folly of your ideals.
Is she gonna say the prince is alive?
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you.
Damn!
Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. It is the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
Oh, bastard child.
An elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, He's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness?
He knows we're lying. He knows we're lying because he's probably got the curse.
Unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
What? He's gonna take on the number 2? Is he already that balls? Oh, what a guy! With Louis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially. Wow. Because he's number 1, he'll let everyone else kill themselves to fight him at the end. What a dick. A little bit like Kaiba. He's a bit more bloodthirsty than Kaiba. I secured the abandoned Dracodius for the night class. I'm now number 3. I'm announced that my support has increased dramatically, and now that I've been announced a prince, I can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
Oh shit! What the hell?
You think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
What the fuck?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
What?
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Ah.
Children of God.
She's the one who did the curse.
I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease.
So we need the killer.
Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eye.
What the fuck is she doing?
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country.
Oh,
as long
she's
as we
fucking
believe
brainwashing
that,
them as
we
well.
shall know peace.
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again.
Oh my god, she's
Sanctifex
become a
Forden
right
saw sanctism
cultist.
as only a tool. A means to exploit the
Wow.
people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true?
What a surprise.
Those
Religion
claims
being
that
the
there
biggest
is
id.
no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties.
Oh.
Now and forever.
Her goal is to make everyone believe and then brainwash them.
You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip
Yeah,
them of
fuck
free
that
thought.
future.
Perhaps not, but this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness?
Oh.
You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, Because I yet live.
Fucking hell, man. I mean, I saw
Surely
it straight
you
away.
can't mean- No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why?
Why has she suddenly become such a fucking evil person? What the fuck?
12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Oh my god, man. What the fuck?
Isn't that a...
Why not fight now?
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Oh my god. Yeah, because it's now become a battle royale.
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know!
Oh my god.
Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, we fly!
He's invented flight.
You're saying I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here.
Yeah, he's gonna jump off a
You
cliff,
hear
isn't he?
me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Norris! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
Oh.
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
Oh shit. Oh baby, look at them wings, man. Holy shit. It's a dragon.
Let's
Possible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This might take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
After that drop, I thought we'd die.
Classic
even if we didn't
JRPG
crash.
trope. Unlock the airship near the
Now that
end of the
we're past
game.
the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Yeah, aren't you?
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ha! Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Saint.
We've got to.
Pursue Rella.
We've got to
as
kill
soon
her
as possible.
sister.
His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. It was known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No, it can't be.
Yeah, she.
I don't.
What the hell was up with that attitude of her?
Maybe I just never knew the real her.
Yeah, you clearly saw the sister in the wrong
That
light.
was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, though.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to.
Hey, Moosey.
If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
She's adopted sister, so maybe you can kind of maybe
matter?
separate your ties from an
It's plain to see
adopted
something's
sister.
bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain.
So
Please
she's
pay me
possessed. Who would have put? The council. Maybe the council have possessed her. I've marked the location of the Mage Vein. Rella will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted to come to this, but be ready for a fight. When I'm prepared for battle, I should check the location of the map. Yes.
Right. Alright.
Pursue Rella. Okay. So we're just going after her to kill her now. Time to go kill her. Well, I'll tell you what. It's took like 4 hours to like actually continue. Like that. I've done one boss fight during the 4-hour stream so far. The rest of it was cutscenes and like plot. Like talk about like people complain about Metal Gear Solid 5, but holy hell, I'm glad I stopped casting yesterday Well, I'm glad I stopped casting when I did last time, because I thought that I didn't have much time left. I've been like, I need to go to bed. No. You can just do it for the sake of it. If you go and take a crap, if you take a crap on,
What now?
if you take a crap on Idle's Day, like the pink numbered days, you actually get 1 bonus point in luck. That does actually happen though. That's why my luck bar is actually quite high. I'm back in a minute, by the way. I'm just going to quickly pop to the bathroom. Oh, look at this. Look what I found. Look. I'll put my hat on. Look at this. Look at this, lads. Let's get started, shall we? I'll put a little bit of my old flat cap. Thought I might as well put it on while playing a little bit more of this game. Yeah, I've got mage build with this game. I actually bought. I went for one of my parties. I went to. We went as Peaky Blinders. So this is my Peaky Blinders cap. Yo, Peaky Blinders. I don't ever usually wear a hat. One, because my head's so big, no hats really fit. So we're off to kill your sister.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
Wow.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
And we're just gonna fly there. Pew!
This place here.
Here.
Ha! Tally-ho then.
Let's be off.
I say.
You've already got some kind of hat.
Monstrous on the map. But they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build a blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these
Oh,
mountains.
another dragon.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures.
Oh.
They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
It is not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations.
Not a big fan of it, eh? Not West Country enough.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd
At least the Scouse person sounds pretty Scouse. I'm sure they've got to be Scouse, the
We better
Scouser.
hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind. Its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
She's literally just become the new face of the religion, and now she wants to fight us.
Academy.
Oh, never mind. She's here.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister!
Go on, reveal your true intentions.
Tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus.
She's a scumbag stepsister.
You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus.
Oh, for
picked
fuck's
up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your
Fucking
big
hell,
sister?
this game, man. Racist and scumbaggery.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you,
She still wants to...
and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never.
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
Is she being possessed by the... I don't know. This is
You
weird.
had your reasons, I assume.
I honestly can't see it either.
Yeah, I'm a little bit
Anyone
lost.
aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting
Oh.
me from what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you.
It was either her life or the
All the
king's.
Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santifex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in
Oh.
me, and I will have my answer. Whoever
Where?
defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested
Oh,
avatars
she's
of
gonna
mortal
summon a
fear.
dragon.
Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Frost dragon. Oh. Alright then, let's get this show on the road. You know what?
Sogne,
Sod this hat.
Dragon God of the Ice Valley, show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Why did she summon this whole plot's gone all crazy all of a sudden.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again.
The earthly war.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Oh. They count as one enemy. Can you steal from the dragon? Dragon blood set.
Sogne, show them strength.
Yeah, she wants to see if we can kill dragon.
The darkness consume you.
Clear it. No, we're looking good here.
This is just what I need.
Be neither. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Well, let's see what this dragon can do. Frostbite.
Dragon at your peril.
Erected a barrier against electrical attacks.
It comes to this.
So it must be weak to electrical.
His attacks are gonna be a lot
Oh,
weaker.
souls of kings, give me strength.
Heed me.
This won't work.
Okay, it blocks wind.
It's by
by this power. You better be sure. I won't hold back.
It's ice, yeah.
We're not out of this yet.
It'd be an ice wagon.
My thanks.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
I will test it.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one. I don't know their weakness. Guess we'll just try what we've got.
I retreat
You
for now.
face Hulkenberg. Is everyone all with blade in hand? I stand waiting.
Allow me.
Oh, a barrier against elemental attacks.
Captain Frozen, take my fullest power. Attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Huh, that actually might be a problem.
It is your turn.
Come forth, royal soul. Maybe not. The next one's yours.
Sogne,
Behold this
show
power.
them strength.
By the
Magic Knight! I'll destroy you!
You claim such power,
Summon
then I will test it.
Is it for victory?
Why can't we cast any? Oh yeah.
I pray you're ready. Heed me!
I knew you'd help.
Yeah, this is hard mode, yeah.
It comes to this.
Oh, she can remove debuffs.
It comes to this.
Cuba's frozen. Her attacks won't do much like this.
Let's go.
Right, so it's a dragon. It's far. It looks like ice. You'd imagine. Oh. Wait, none work on it?
You better be sure.
Hang on.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Oh my god. We have to use physical in this. Well, luckily I have physical build.
Try. We need to figure out their affinities first.
Wow, so you could be completely effed if you had no one. Right, okay, it's fine, because we do have people that are physical attackers. Right, oh, Protag can't switch out though, can he? Oh, he'll be the healer then. Cannot switch while afflicted with frostbite. What a load of bullshit. What the fuck? That's a thing? Ah, fine. Why, you cannot... Fine.
Here.
Thank you. You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Watch me.
I stand ready.
I leave the rest
I'll do
to
my
you.
part.
Alright, Stroll's here now.
Hulkenberg.
Sogne.
I shall vanquish evil.
Slowing you down.
Luckily, Stroll has physical attacks.
Guards up and eyes forward.
Is there another way? I'm counting on you.
Juna,
You
behold
claim
this
such
power.
power.
Several ailments.
Then I will
Watch
test
your
it.
back.
It comes to this.
Oh, cold. Captain's frozen. Behold, are gonna be a lot weaker.
Raise the magic. Raise the barrier that nullifies one elemental attack for all allies. I mean, yeah, that will probably come in really handy. Actually, hang on. What's the one that gives a one-time weakness to Pierce? I need a brawler, a merchant, or a summoner. Oh, I need the freaking summoner in this battle. This frostbite is bloody annoying.
A mystic shield.
That helped.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
June is
Frozen
over.
after
Her
death.
attacks are gonna be weaker now. Troll's frozen.
It's
His
freezing.
attacks will do much less damage.
Gotta rethink.
Yeah, can't sim due
Fight
to
a
status
tower.
ailment.
No.
Dispels an enemy, decreases, removes all debuff effects. It's a status effect though. Kill status elements for all allies. I've only got one of them. It might come in handy though. I'm not gonna lie.
Take it. My thanks.
So I'll show you.
It comes to this.
Right, if you long as you... Oh, what's this do?
What was that?
Okay. Almighty damage, which doesn't do that much, luckily. Okay.
Captain's frozen.
Let
His
justice
attacks are gonna be
prevail.
a lot weaker.
I will protect you.
Thanks.
That helped.
I owe you.
In the samurai. Clear it. With healing power.
Thank you.
Thank you.
My thanks.
This is a well tricky boss fight, man. Frost. Oh god. Oh, I got him.
It comes to this.
Okay. Stroll got frostbite again. The one person that I need to start doing damage, and he got frostbite. Classic.
Helpful as ever.
Right.
Are
Closing
you
the
strong
distance.
enough to protect
Are
the
you
weak?
prepared?
Don't know about strong enough, but we need to start doing some damage, and
Not
that's
now.
what I'm here for.
Let's get on with it.
Right, what is his other archetype moves? Severe slash damage to one enemy and adds one turn up within. I need a warrior, a thief, or a masked dancer. So we'd have to get Thingy out as well. Doable,
Not the right move.
but for now,
Hack and slash.
Let's stay calm.
there's a means to do this, but
We're not out of this yet.
yeah.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
This is just what I need.
It comes to this.
Captain's hurt bad.
Man, they're really trying to kill him, aren't they?
The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
For all that we strive for! Healing up!
Thanks. That helped. I shall fight as the noble I am.
How do you check status again? Right, his attack's gonna go down this turn.
Samurai.
So someone's gonna have to increase it once he's done.
I'll cut you down.
It's freezing.
I won't fail you.
All she's doing is lowering his...
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Yeah, so she puts up that barrier all the time. Wow. What? Where did that strength come from? Is it? And he got attacked. I don't know where he's getting. I don't know how he's getting strong. Right. Anyway, let's redo this battle. There's a massive bullshit behind this battle.
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. I leave the rest
I'll do
to
my
you.
part.
Now I know more about this gimmick. It's...
I will fight with. I won't hold back.
So he hasn't got his barrier yet. So this turn you want to just start. Yeah.
That's your say, Captain.
You want this first turn just go for the damage.
Raging fire is their weakness.
Be neither timid nor ninja.
Abuse him while...
Are you prepared? Guards up and eyes forward.
By this power. Fire!
Right. Ribbon gear. I think there are some things you can use for it. Yeah, definitely. There are ribbons to like protect you from status ailments. Right.
I'll show you.
Is it just... I'm wondering, does this work if you use this on it? I miss... Shatters magical barriers. Nah, yeah, it's a unique effect which you can't remove.
I'll use what I must.
Decreases the defense for 3 turns. Salvo. Yeah, should be good.
Too much, perhaps? Now accept your fate.
Critical hit. Hive made a real
I shall
ace.
fight as the noble.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Right. He's now got the barrier on, hasn't he?
Betterkin are looking good here.
Sogne, show them strength.
She's definitely going to Dakunda this thing. It's got like massive debuff, yeah.
Comes to this.
No surprise. But as long as he doesn't get a crit.
Take this.
Yeah, right. Now I've got an understanding of this fight. It's a bit... Of all people she targeted once again, it was him.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Maybe not.
Hey, Raw Man, by the way.
This'll do.
Helpful as ever.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Yeah.
Much thanks.
Sogne, show them
A favor,
strength.
if I may.
To the fore. Give me your aid.
Oh my god. Really? How did he miss that? That.
Give up now. Let's get him some healing.
It comes to this.
Right. Fuck.
It comes to this.
Yeah, pro tag. Right. Okay. You can't switch pro tag out. You get pro tag has Dragon Spear. Well, we don't have it equipped actually. It might have. I don't know. I didn't actually look at it.
Face me.
So much for that.
I shall do my best.
We've got no
I'll use what I must.
Fight back, everyone.
This is
You
the
can't
power
request the
set
game.
among
Try
the
refreshing.
priestess.
That's weird. You should be able to. That happened to someone else last night actually. Newton couldn't request the game. Sometimes it gets glitches out.
Take my fullest power.
He's me. Yeah. Yuba hit their weakness.
Let's go. Fire.
You hit their weakness.
Sogne.
That's your
I clothe in strength.
stone. You hit their weakness.
Are you
Don't let
strong
him
enough to
after them.
protect the weak?
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. If you would,
Leave it to
please.
me.
Allow me.
Yeah, quartz wall.
Nice one, Captain.
That's what I need you to do.
Frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Huh. Perhaps this.
No holding back. Guards up and eyes forward.
You claim such power.
Ready for
Then I
impact.
will test.
Yeah, he's gonna have just guard because tail swipe is a problem. Cause it Because he'll get a free turn every time if I don't. He'll get a free turn every time. Manually requesting a game. Yeah, go on. What do you want to request? 100 points crash event. I'll do that. Yeah.
This is just what I need.
She'll Rakunda him, which is fine. Yeah, then he got suddenly very stronger in the middle of this fight, which was weird, but it is what it is.
Are you prepared?
Yeah, Pro Tag just has to defend, because tail swipe is a thing.
It comes to this.
Yeah, Dakunda obviously.
It comes to this.
Tarukaja.
His attacks will do much less damage.
I mean, we also have Dakaja, so yeah, that ain't gonna happen, mate.
June is frozen
So
over.
cold.
Her attacks are
Oh,
gonna be
power
weaker
of
now.
kings. Forward.
High's made
Samurai.
frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
It's okay. Guard up.
Sucks that the Pro Tag is just constantly blocking.
Such bitter cold.
It comes to this.
Oh, full attack buff.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
The problem with Pro Tag is he's just equipped with the wrong gear at the moment. This bloody frostbite is annoying as well.
Quite a move.
Helpful as ever.
I knew you'd help.
You ninja.
Right, I'm hoping he doesn't miss. Oh, the game hates me.
Let's make an end of it.
There we go. The setup. The setup took a while, but it got there. Needed to really set that up, but that's what had to. That's what had to be done. Holy hell! Back to getting frostbite again.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to heal this turn and hope it doesn't bite me in the ass.
We're not out of this yet.
That helped.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Throne frozen. I call upon a royal
The Karja, he needs to lose all that attack.
June is
So
frozen over.
cold.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
A wise choice.
I call upon royal power within. Guards up and I forward.
Let's say freezing.
That worked.
Bitter cold.
It comes to this.
That's fine. Fucking frostbite, man.
Ice Mace frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual. Face her. June is
Face
frozen
me.
over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now. Scroll
To the fore.
frozen.
Are you prepared?
Will do much less damage.
Not done yet.
I'll just eat through I'll just eat through the frostbite at the moment.
It comes to this. It comes to this.
It comes to this. It comes to this.
June is frozen over. This is just what I need. Are gonna be weaker now.
That big hit really helped, though.
Mandible bearing.
Won't hit as hard as usual.
Frozen after. I call upon royal power within.
Increases caster hit evasion 3 ranks.
Not now. No point withdrawing.
Scroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
This should work.
Thanks.
That helped.
My thanks.
You claim such power, then I will test it. It comes to this.
Yeah, the protag's class is weak against this dragon, and it's the one problem about this game is you can't take the protag out of a fight. So yeah, I'm feeling it. Right, I'm buffing him up, and we're going for the jugular next turn. We're going for it.
Are you strong enough?
We're going to try and nuke the dragon again.
Take this. It comes to this.
We're gonna nuke this sucker.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
It's not a hard fight. It's a really annoying gimmicky one.
Quite a boon.
Scroll's frozen.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Helpful as ever. Time to go offensive. I call
Die, you son of a bitch, dragon! Oh wait, no, wrong attack.
after me.
Ah!
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
What in full magic transfer? Oh my god.
Gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
I will fight with pride.
She Right, so now only the dragon fights. Yeah? Is that what's happening? Draconic Wrath. Attack rose dramatically, and then tail swipe. Okay. Okay. Has it lost its magic barrier?
My son must wait.
I kind of don't want to go for it yet because I need to heal everyone.
Moving to the rear, to the fore. I shall vanquish evil. Guard up, and I follow.
Come forth, royal soul.
This might bite me. I've got to fully heal. Let's see how he abuses this.
I owe you.
And he went for it. God damn it. Oh, he dodged though. So oh, thank God. Right, he hasn't got his magical barrier then. He is now.
I'll use what I must.
Okay, he has lost his magical barrier. So I could give him ice weakness now? Not that I need to.
Let's go. Is there
Just
another way?
block. Just block. Block. Right, increase your attack. Oh, okay, that's that one. Yeah. He's just gonna keep tail swiping. That is his like go-to. That is his like I'm gonna keep doing this.
Watch me. Raging fire.
Now accept your fate.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Did he strengthen up?
Are you prepared? What a mess.
You are strong, aren't you? One. Oh, he did raw. Okay.
I call upon royal
Maybe
power
now we won't need Stroll.
I'll withdraw
Maybe
from
we
my
could go for mage build now.
The power of
Several ailments. Watch your back.
Behold this power.
Cause I don't think he can remove his debuffs.
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use what I must.
We'll find out once I do Dakunda. We'll find out now what he can do after this.
Much thanks.
Icy breath.
Like poetry in motion.
Still does that annoying ass frostbite move.
So cold. Oh, power of kings. Mustn't settle for the easy way.
You can't load defense, so can you?
No.
Was he weak too?
Weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Weak to fire. Why is it saying weak then?
Now accept your
He hasn't got a fire attack.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Let justice prevail.
Oh, he must have. Yeah, you're right. He must have a fire sword on. Hey, morning, by the way.
Are you all right?
He must have a fire element sword on.
Let's go.
Oh boy, this frostbite. I'm just gonna bite through it because he just keeps adding it on.
So cold.
Actually, I'll swap her next turn because she'll probably get frostbite.
Ninja.
We'll bring the summoner back out as well.
I step with blade in hand. Strike me if you dare.
I forgot to block with the pro tag. Oh no.
Such bitter cold.
2 dodges at least. It's definitely a difficulty jump. I tell you what, if you're not prepared, this is definitely a fight.
By this power. Hold on.
There's a lot. You need to. You definitely need to have a build ready for this, I'll tell ya.
That's not. Watch me.
So, Karut,
Oh, hate frostbite. I hate frostbite. It's such an annoying status effect. Oh god damn it.
too much, perhaps?
Right. I've got to get him switched out.
This should work.
Observe the enemy.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
I retreat
Here I
for
go.
now.
Vitus power.
He's gonna do tail swipe if I don't block, but greed. Let's get greedy.
Raging fire!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
There's the damage I need. Frostbite keeps this dragon from like surviving, you know. Don't need to do Mediline. Don't need to do Kunda.
I stand waiting.
Just in case I can draw a single target attack. No.
Is that all?
Oh, pro tag. Pro tag. Thank you. The one person that did not need to get hit by it didn't get hit by it. Yes, we should be okay now, maybe.
I'm all prepared.
Oh, magical injection. I forgot we had that. Raises a barrier that nullifies one attack that would infect a status ailment.
No, this won't work.
That frost breath would have been useless. I should really put it on now. I'll do it next turn. He might die.
Captain. Don't let him
can do this. Come forth now.
Let's go. Wow, that dragon is a bitch.
I am bested. I see
Woo.
now the true strength of your will.
Dragon breath.
A halfway decent result.
I feel stronger.
Excellent.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
You never use the party switch mechanic. It comes in very handy.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella.
So you need a melee build and a
His
magic
Highness,
build for that
I will
one.
do what I must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I...
Right, what happened? Let me see.
Kill him. His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you?
We killed people.
Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, it's...
Yeah, this guy.
Surely it's beyond...
Everyone's either a racist or a scumbag in this game.
Hired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy.
Oh, wow.
Now
A
he's brought him to
mongrel.
the castle.
Racist. Because he's an elder boy.
One day we will be bending the knee to an elder
Oh
king.
my
Moreover,
god.
of late,
Jesus
we have
Christ.
another nuisance rearing its head.
Oh.
Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore.
Wow.
Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate.
Wow.
It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most.
You know what? When is the church ever good? When is the one faith in an RPG ever good?
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister.
Oh.
Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing
Don't tell
voice.
me I was going to kill her.
Yes,
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility
my
to protect them
God.
from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment? Hmm?
I'll do it.
Oh my god.
Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority.
When is it?
And only ever measured
If I
a
wasn't
person's
dealing with
worth by
food,
their
you're going to
magical
type back it
prowess.
up. We're supposed to respect
lived
the
in
RPG's chat.
disappointment.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living.
Curse this
Someone more
child.
important than my own
Curse
life.
this child.
Sister.
Otherwise, I'll kill your
At the
stepsister.
very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
Wow.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with
So
my
I
own
summoned a
eyes.
fucking dragon.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura,
I
but
just realised you could get soft
more
locked
like a
against
vision
this dragon fight if you only had
plunged
one
into my
save
mind.
file.
pure
There's no way to grind if you
vivid
can't
and
kill it.
violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country.
Bad
Innocents
game
either
design.
fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne,
No castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans.
Oh, like
What
Dragon
does
Quest
this
Mega
mean?
Nintendo.
The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
A lot happened in
Then
this
I will
5
continue to
hours,
this at
plot-wise, I've been playing.
For all who deserve the truth,
Revival,
I shall reveal everything.
scumbagginess.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry.
Hey, gone mad.
Good people, can you hear my voice?
Oh, she's telling all the people that supported her to support me. How you doing though, gone mad? The church is a lie.
Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head. A voice?
Oh, you've saved yourself a
apologize for
computer problem.
startling all of
I
you.
hate computer problems for that reason,
It is
man.
I, Rella Cygnus.
I'm glad you got it
True
good.
magic.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this
I speak
game.
directly to your
A lot of
mind.
plot happened in today's stream. Not really much gameplay, but
Is every
a
sanctus in the city
shitload
like
of
this?
plot dump has been going on
Amazing.
today.
That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary
Oh, and it is
battle.
the prince.
I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death. And the truth of the attempt on his life.
Oh.
Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was
Jesus
not
Christ.
lost. Through all
This
these
morning
years,
this morning you
Highness
worship her,
endured
and by
pain,
night you're like, what the
now
fuck?
walks among his people
I just
once
put
more.
posters up of her.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist, faithful, she knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her. Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Wow, a lot. So more than he just said secrets, so they all know about these scumbag
As for
secrets.
me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people.
Yeah, she did brainwash him. You're
and
right.
for
Yeah.
willingly abetting such atrocities. I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond.
I thought she was gonna be a party member, you know,
dear
or
faithful.
actually, you're right. I said either
You
party
need
member
not let
or
your
a
anxieties
boss. She was a
rule you.
boss.
I have faced His
There was some
Highness
scumbagginess about her.
myself and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost.
Oh, they
and
believe
weak,
us.
and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Oh no! Don't see me as a new god. I'm only here to help.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning?
It might have
Damn
been.
it.
crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
Oh.
What became of my church?
Oh, shit.
My faith. How can I go on without it? I am lost.
Yeah, that sucks. Like, he actually just wanted
the
to, yeah.
unshakable defender of the
Yeah, he
Sanctus
actually
Church.
believed in what...
Should
Man.
it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward.
That must suck,
Even
though.
I too am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
Your whole life you work for something and then you get told it was all a lie. What a shit life you had there, man. Jesus.
At last.
Oh, that was a good little
my
comment
role
from
is at
him.
an end. Juna,
Who's gonna kill her?
I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister,
Aww.
you... Tell me, what do I do?
No, you're right there, demonic.
tell me.
Welcome to an RPG.
What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but
Uh-oh.
Juna,
The scar.
look at this. What?
The scar on her back.
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse.
Oh, she's also cursed.
Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Wait, she's killing herself? She's gonna do it?
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own.
She's
If
freezing
only I
herself
could
to
have lived
death.
With your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Oh. Do you know what's really annoying about this game? There's a lot of really sad moments between, like, brothers and sisters and sisters and sisters. And I'm really close to my, like, two sisters. So it kind of hits hard when, like, you see moments like that. Well, there we go.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
She did. My god, everyone, like, loses their brother or sister in this. Racism, bad, evil church. Everyone loses a family member. I think everyone... Let's see. Stroll's mum and dad died. Hulkenberg, we never really learned about a family.
Damn it! What am I doing?
Basilio lost a brother.
Oh,
Heismay lost his
She
son.
did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as
Yeah,
it
she
cost
lived
her
thinking the
own
prince
life.
was dead. Rella knew she was linked by the curse to the victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe, but she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Are you alright?
No, not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support.
So we're now
behind
number
His
2.
Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved
I think I am going to be number 2 after this.
I owe her my life and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Save the prince from death's curse. In exchange for Rella's life, the prince's curse was finally lifted. Rella the candidate in second place has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. I'm already number 2, baby. Put me in that eyeball of the... Rella's shocking news was delivered through the country by the Crier's messenger birds and had even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
Oof.
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago.
Scumbag squeezed in a letter. This has all happened in a day, by the way. This all has happened in a day. The king, well, yesterday, the leader of the church died. Then, today, they got the new leader of the church, Juna's sister. She went us to challenge her. She died. Everyone knows she's dead. And now Louis has had enough time to write a letter during all this shit.
In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public.
Oh, brother.
But the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties.
What have we got?
If this message is being read,
it means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are.
Holy shit.
The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way.
Oh, he's going for round 2. He's laying down the title match, isn't he?
Thus ends the letter from
September 24th is the fight of the century, then, huh?
Knew it. It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince.
Nobody can beat Count Luis. It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb.
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
What day of the week is that? God, yeah, well, I wonder.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet.
Oh, of course.
We must find a worthy
Oh my god, another one.
Yet another candidate to replace.
Oh, fucking hell, they're not giving up.
What chance do we have
Jesus
of winning
Christ.
now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy.
Oh, they're trying to
We
stay.
must gird ourselves.
Oh.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
Oh, great. Those 4 old cronies are trying to find a way to survive. Good God, what the hell's been going on?
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
Oh, God.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin.
Oh, what now?
Apparently, Luis has thrust us
Oh.
a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own.
Oh, great.
Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the...
The Ice Dragon was way harder than the Louis
same way
fight.
we did last time. He'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named.
11 days, that
Let
is.
us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Back at Albury Inn. Well, this is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up after angering Master Godot and the monk army like you lot did.
No.
Hey, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed his trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the Prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees a city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy a support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Now, not that the monk army has any sights for you to begin with, Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it would be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through.
Right then.
Please rest well. My God, what a load of crap that happened. Everyone's dead tired. Pardon the pun. I mean, no, quite literally, we're dead tired. So many people died over the last couple of days. Anyway, let's rest up now till the prince's curse has been lifted. What, are we just not gonna go and quickly check on the prince? Like, that was a big deal. The prince being cured. Are we not gonna even, like, quickly teleport and see him? At all? Seems more has summoned me.
Oh. Apologies.
Oh.
There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
Oh? More seems discouraged for some reason.
Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I'm trapped here. I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see.
Yeah, look at all this new plot. Forget about the prince
I
now.
thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Look at the arse on that.
And that's not all.
Hey, Neil.
Faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well,
of course. Yes, I'm the prince.
I saw all that befell you. The ice
Look
tracks,
at the
divine
arse
relic,
on that.
the magic that the saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself. My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected.
Wow, a fish of a lifetime.
I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you.
Thanks for that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws near.
Oh, look, there's no cursed vines on him anymore. Should he be awake now?
The time's finally come.
Has set the date for September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back.
Very well.
But to be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Tread by the day before. Let us prepare for departure on the morning of 23rd. But things might not be as easy as it's been so far. Don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone. Yes. You're right. We've got to remember that candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on out. Yes. Good to know.
Everyone's here. We've got the fight of our lives.
Ahead of my finale with Luis, my adversary decreed my fate. I will want to prepare my best as I can, and going to Grand Trad where the supports await. Final battle with Luis. In the Grand Trad approaches, spend your time before the designated day making time you're fully prepared for the fight. Use your Skyrunner to fly to previous unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow and inclement weather conditions around Altaberry. Gather information in town on what powers Luis commands as an archmage.
Alright.
We only have 10 days left to prepare for our battle. Let's make sure we're as strong as we can before we face Louis. I only wish we had more time. Keep an eye on Juna, but it's Basilia I'm worried about. They're holding up, but they've both lost someone important to them. You mad? He's here, that damn black-hearted prince. You might think you're getting away with your wicked schemes, but I know all about it. I'll crush you and put an end to your blasted villainy. Hold on, what are you talking about? We've done nothing villainous in our lives. What's that? Still playing the innocent, are you? Grand, suits me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll settle this once and for all. Here, I'll tell you exactly where you can find me. I'm waiting right here, you scum. Don't even think about running. Okay. Time travel redeemed to next game. I think there's some sort of misunderstanding, unless if we run into him, we might be annoyed. Great. An elder and a fairy traveling together? Wait, you're that prince people have been talking about. All my life, commoners like me have been a little more than tools in the hands of nobles. Curse you. You drag us into your war and work us to the bone, and then you cast us aside. And just as I found something lucrative, damn it all. Look, I don't know your life, but you're clearly struggling with something. Could you tell us what's going on? What? So it's not just a rumor. There's a prince going around helping people? Well, I'm sure someone like me is near the last on the list. Well, then? You're welcome to be suspicious, but can you at least tell us what's going on? I'm a craftsman. Used to be I make armor for soldiers, but these days I decided to put my skills to blankets and clothing instead. There are dangerous times though. Things being what they are, I had not been able to get the thread I need. Why, this is the coldest winter I've had in years. We wake up and wonder if anyone's frozen to death in the night. Look, if you really are the savior they say you are, you think you can go get me the materials in my place? I can manage a reward for you. How about some custom armor made out of materials you get me? Sounds good? Leave it to me. Thanks so much. I made my cloth by weaving durable spider silk. You can only buy it in a place called Malva. Here, I'll show you where it is.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Some gloves and tolerance. With max tolerance, that's a bit pointless.
That's a choice I can get
behind. Well, there we go. We've got to do that anyway.
Nice little village. Let's help them out.
Chat.
What you need?
You think that prince is worth our attention? Ridiculous. I've had no doubts a man of Louis' quality will hound the boy to the end of the earth. Yet he is a sole opponent, a man of Louis's quality, deemed worthy. The prince even managed to obtain the support of the Sanctus, has he not? So you believe the tide is turning in the prince's favour, while I would admit he has the potential to upend the current circumstances. Wait. Oh yeah, wait, it's not right. How doth thee fare, your highness? Some may still be skeptical, but not me. I have faith you're the real prince. And this is my humble way of showing support. Please accept it. Hey, didn't give a shit about me, then you put a crown on me, and I'm suddenly the bee's knees. Maybe I should buy a crown. Maybe I should start wearing a crown on stream once I go back in my PS2 challenge. I might get a bit more respect. How disgraceful. The only remaining candidate capable of challenge Luis is an elder who dares claim he is long lost presence. Nonetheless, with Saint Rella gone, I suppose we have no choice but to rely on him. This is a joy. I'm going to Burger King. Get one of those free ones. Oh yeah, you know what? I'm worthy of a Burger King crown. That's probably the best I'm going to get. It's over for us all. Sanctifex Forden and Lady Rella both dead. If Louis is going to kill all of us anyway, I should just save him the trouble. We're doomed! Louis doesn't know you exist. I won't let him kill you. You? What can you do with those spiny little... Hold on, are you the prince by chance? Yes, the country still has its prince. What was I thinking? We can't give up hope yet. Wow, what a change. Oh, these two people died. It's over. Hey, Oh, the prince is here though. It's okay. It's good to have. It's good. It's good to be you know, over enthusiastic about something. Steady on, my dearest. Please, we must give in despair. A victory for Louise is guaranteed. The prince, others may not have defeated. We can believe in the prince. Now come back from there, please. Oh, she was about to commit suicide. Holy shit. Wow. Fucking hell. Okay. Jesus Christ. Some little dark conversations you get in here. Been thinking about myself, you know, but I'm not used to doing all this thinking. Can't get me through in order. Wish I could just skip town, put the whole thing from my mind, not have to think about anything. Maybe I should lend an ear, Basilia, on our travels.
Now what am I to do?
Lend an ear, mate. Barden still can't bond. Maria, we could max her bond. Eupha wants some talking to. Oh yeah, you talk to Juna at night, don't you?
What'll I do?
Well, let's go around town and see if there's any quests first.
What in tarnation's going on?
Hey, you. What's it now?
Truth be told, I am a playwright. I am preparing a stage number of my works here to help cleanse the lingering memories of the Opera House tragedy, but I'm not free to make up stories as I wish. There are various constraints, you see, especially for fairy tales. Considering the lack of both greenery and fairy in Albertori, I would have thought I'd be able to depict fairies more freely, but what a shame indeed. I apologize if I rambled, but when my works do eventually hit the stage, I hope you'll consider attending a show at the Opera House.
I beg your pardon.
I heard you paid visit to the Mage Academy. I'd rather fund myself at the place, considering I was once a student there myself. The frigid temperatures there were well suited for the study of magic, little in the way of flora and fauna, so the Magla didn't fluctuate much between seasons. The ruins are a sorry sight now, aren't they? Ever since the academy closed down, the fruits of our labours have ended up in the hands of crown bureaucracy to boot. When I think of how research being used for igniters and accumulators and the like, well, suppose I better stop there. Wouldn't want to be tried for contempt.
Hey, you.
Say, whatever you did happen. Did you ever have those divine relics that were offered? I wonder if they'll let my shop handle a few of them, perchance. But my Sanctifest referrals won't help at the moment. Damn that, Louise. Hey, I know a load of shit just went down, but you got any of those stolen goods still?
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
It's possible Sanctifism was guilty of our share of hubris and misdeeds, but what's done is done. You can't simply expect us to change our ways.
Dreadful.
Why, you.
Louis' supporters are becoming more brazen by the day. Who knew what might do if he wins? Is this our punishment for robbing the pagans of this land? Is history so inclined to repeat itself?
Dreadful.
So here's that stall. So
What now?
I think the best thing. Well, I've only ever made one thing at this stall, but the first one gets you a 200 MP restore item, which is like god tier. So what are the other two?
How about...
Oh, yeah?
The invigorating bracken. I'm guessing it's going to be the one that increases all your stats up one level. Let's see. This one's going to be probably the like.
Looking like a...
Exactly.
So this one's called refreshing. Let's see how good it is.
Dreadful.
Refreshing hot. Refreshing. Restores 100 MP to all allies. Okay, that is also very good. That's actually better than the 200 MP one. Okay, never mind. I'll keep one of them as well. Holy hell, they are some good items.
Oi!
Hello there.
Make one of them every day for sure. It's cold. Oh, quest.
Why, you...
We're out of options. The only way out of this is to slay Louis myself. And with that side, I must head to the royal capital to do the dark deed. Wait, you can't mean to plan to fight him all by yourself. Don't be so reckless. An elder and a fairy? You must be that self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me. I'm too late. It's too late to turn back. If Louise becomes king, this country will turn to a living hell. One where my wife, my child, and my elderly parents will all be culled. I get that, but we don't want it either. But getting yourself killed won't help. We'll take care of Louise, so hold your position, soldier. What proof do you have that you can accomplish such a mission? Your performance in the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. My mind is set, so you'll have no luck trying to stop me. However, if you can prove yourself to be stronger than the famed Zeocropus in the Tower of Insolence, then that's a different story. Even within the army, it's feared for strength. If you can defeat it, then maybe I can trust you. I'll prove it. We'll be risking our lives to stop you from risking yours. Lovely. Alright, tell us about the Zeocropus. North of Outerbury, there's a place called the Tower of Insolence. Many fearsome monsters dwell there, but the Zeocropus is the greatest of them. Adventurers go there seeking fame or treasure, but they either never return or they come sprinting out with tears in their eyes and their tail between their legs. If you want to know the specific location or details, you should probably ask the informant. Defeat the Zeocropus and bring the Brambleform baton as proof. If you can, that is.
Let's give it a shot.
And I will try. Courage. If we do nothing, we might really go and try and fight Luis, so we'll probably go defeat that monster. First of all, we should go stop by the informant. Alright, another quest.
Ridiculous.
What else we got? Oh. Imagination.
Leave it out, mate.
The guard who used to be here has gone missing, apparently. No one has told me the details, but rumor has it that someone slipped right past him and entered through the service door. He made a blunder and simply walked away from his security duties. Then again, he didn't strike me as the responsible type, so maybe it was for the best that he moved on. I'm out.
What are we to do?
We had maximum security enforced in the Opera House, and His Eminence was still murdered. Louis crushed our finest men like bugs under heel. He's a monster in a man's skin. Real prince or not, he's too much for you to handle. I mean, we'll see about that. The first fight against him was pretty... Like I said, Ice Dragon was way harder than him. I do feel sorry for some people. That is a difficulty jump, that dragon fight. You need to have, like, tactics ready for that thing. It's full of so many evil... And that frostbite is bullshit. Bloody frostbite. Seems this place was once used to store construction materials. I've heard that gauntlet runners would park here after transporting shipments. The pagans constructed many of the buildings in the city, although Sanctus now claim to have restored them all to their so-called proper forms. Perhaps that was what history really is, the victors deciding their own truths to what has occurred, making sure it presents themselves in a favourable light. Ah, does saying this count as blasphemy against the church? I'll give you this, boy, so forget you heard anything.
A fine thing indeed.
Thank you. I like bribery.
So irreverent.
We have forgotten what the brute did to this. Oh, Prince, let us meet strength and strength. If the bastard has a home, one day we shall deliver upon him his punishment. Yes, I'm sure you'll be able to deliver punishment to. Is this open for me now? Your Highness, it grieves me to inform you, but unless you are in possession of a permit, I'm unable to grant you passage on this road. I'm the prince. What the hell? Can I go on this road? Sorry, Your Majesty, you can't. Oh. Even though you're the prince, I cannot let you walk down this road. You need a permit. It's like giving a parking ticket to a royal when he parks in a parking space. Just between you and me, I finally uncovered the truth. His Eminence Forden is actually alive. He's just in hiding, biding his time until he strike Louis down. Do not mistake me, they are God's own words. I must gather together those who know the truth. Whoever the NPC was, if he said that on purpose, I agree.
Ridiculous. Guess there's nothing to do.
That would be absolute bullshit if he comes back to life as well. I'd be like, does anyone actually die in this game?
Hey, you.
No one has plot armor except for the plot armor guys. All the bosses. Right, anything else? Oh shit, there's a debate. There's an achievement to do debate, so... I wanted to go on a mission, but I guess it'll have to be debate day instead. Hey, Stroll. Any quests in this area?
All right, then.
No, but there are other things to do. Your Highness, might you be interested in any of our city's finest weapons and armor? Please allow me to guide you. Who would have thought it'd come to this? Even the city folk are divided with who to support. Perhaps if an elder like you could become king, we Mustari may one day be treated more kindly. By great fortune, the priestess of Edria graced me with her presence just the other day and honoured my humble self with a conversation. When she removed her mask, I would swear her expression was that of blessed relief. She spoke exuberantly of your adventures together. Good.
All right, then.
I'm glad. Anything going on down here? The way this competition is going makes it uneasy. Too many people are finding an excuse to abandon their inhibitions and morality. As though the support for certain candidates entitles them to attack others, and the numbers are increasing by the day. God, I've seen people spit the foulest insults at candidates who lost. Hard to watch. Who's...
Hey!
Sound like someone in pain. Man in pain.
All very nice. Listen.
Oh, Shio, I've heard the rumors about you. Look, I'm in the dire straits. Do you have a spare medical herb or two? Oh, I don't have any left. No, I'll get some. Every day I grow more fearful of the safety. How ironic to not now feel most secure in the district where the poorest folk reside. That's if you were brimming with tourists visiting the Saints' Day, I could be relaxing in the soothing embrace of the hot springs at the very moment.
All very nice.
Can we go into the hot springs?
Oh, jeez.
Okay, it's fully booked up.
Louise, I could see it.
Wonder if I could be one of Lewis's minions.
Ever had a dip in the mine hot spring? Unfortunately, it's too crowded to partake in the waters at the moment, but there's no finer place to relax in town. Let me tell you, if you set your mind and body right, when you have a chance, you really should have a go. It's crowded out now because of Saints' Day, so the hot spring will have to wait until after we take down Louis. I hope we get a chance to visit. Build strength for the decisive battle. In his younger days, my husband was a gifted trader. I half fancied he might be the fabled merchant king reborn. But ever since his eminence Fordham passed, he won't set foot outside the house. More than a merchant, I need a hero's king's prowess. If you truly are His Highness the Prince, heed my warning. The city's guard detail is reaching its breaking point. More and more people are joining Louis and his region of deranged followers. And while I like nothing more than to put my faith in your victory, Your Highness... Oh, God. You start becoming famous and powerful, and people want everything. I can only be stretched so far. I've only got 10 days. Oh, what do these stairs lead to? Nothing. Oh, Firefly. Sneaky Firefly location.
Oh there.
The monolith. I hope it portrays good, proceeds good things to come here. Monolith. What else we got around here? Your Highness, I can't tell how pleased I am to see you back safely. If in truth you are the real prince, as a servant of the state, I swear my fealty to you. Hear, hear. Ontario was once a land of pagans, you see. In guiding them down the righteous path, we truly believe we'd delivered them from evil. But looking back now, it may have been hubris on our part. It took losing everything, but now I understand how it feels to be robbed. Could the Sanctinus be responsible for producing the abomination that is Louis? Maybe so.
There's nothing there.
There's nothing here. There's a door. Right. Any bounties? Oh, hello. I'd like to enlist as a soldier at the recruitment center, but righteous faith, I intend to uphold the public order. Besides, if I can become a soldier, I'll be able to go to expeditions to different regions. There's one place in particular I've wanted to see for quite some time. It's a tower to the north called the Tower of Insolence. I've heard many rumours about the view, but I simply must see it with my own eyes. I need to buy information about that. Yeah, time to really become King Koos. Ice Beast Chimazan Traceless Threat.
You can handle it.
This contract should be suitable for someone of your skill. I'd like you to quickly take down the Ice Beast Chamazan. It appeared in Montario. Some don't believe it exists. It's a legendary monster said to inhabit snowy mountains. Lately, though, we've had a number of sightings come in. Witness reports say a two-headed beast with a white body that blends in with the snow. Soldiers were dispatched and searched for it, but the majority of them never returned. After that, a whole delegation was dispatched to deal with it, but they found no success. The monster's left an area footprint behind. It's smart enough to cover its tracks. Oh, this is the type of thing we can't ignore, but dealing with it is going to take a lot of effort. So how about it? Do you accept this at a rate only matter of time before start seeking out victims? Montario completed me. The Everfrost Forest.
But
the beast doesn't leave tracks behind, right? Even if we could find it. A report did mention that it appeared shortly after a Valmo in the forest was killed. Valmo's the strongest beasts out there. Maybe a target monster knew something was up after it sent a Valmo defeat. Oh. Something was testing the food chain.
Let's do it.
Bring a horn. More courage.
You're sure? And right there's a labyrinth.
Right there is a labyrinth. Thank you for the quest. I will deal with that in due course. So I think that's all the quests grabbed. Right.
Alright.
Guy that's really sick needs a herb, doesn't he? So quickly grab that. Also, any random quests in other places? Not that I can see. Right, potion shop.
Let's go. Hey. And what is it you want?
Oh yeah, the technical accessories we got. Hopefully these are good. Strength +9, endurance +9, luck +9. Damn, no magic +9. That'd have been nice. The endurance is not too bad. Magla fan.
What to do?
All right then.
Right.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Damn it all, this is really how it ends. Are you okay? Aren't you hurt? Pretty obvious what happened, no. I was tossed out of the carriage and attacked by monsters. Suppose no one's going to be much bothered by one more dead carapace lying in the streets. I'm grateful at least to have a view like this as my last. Ah, that monolith, it really is gorgeous. Wish I could have seen it up close, but things are going blurry. We're not gonna, there's not a quest to help him? Jesus Christ, he's dying. Bye. What the? What's one vote gonna help towards the crown? Let him die and rot there. Word has it you were sanctioned by Lady Rella. I know it's not my place to say this, but best of luck to you. Sounds like we were privy to recent events via letters sent out to Carrier Pigeon, though I dare say they nary a soul Expected a winner-take-all duel between the Prince and Louis. Unpredictable as ever, fate is.
Luis is the only one left. Oh, very nice. Luis is the only one left, isn't he? Hello,
There aren't that many side quests to do then. There's 2 dungeons and a place to travel to as well. Let's give this guy his herb before he dies.
Listen.
Thanks.
You saved me.
I was drinking my local when some nutter started a row with the patrons. All I said was, I don't care for Louis, and the manic pulled a knife on me. Things are crazy all over, eh? But thanks for saving me, your highness. You're the real decent fella.
Oh, very nice.
Some bait.
Right now.
Got some bait. Right, we need to go to the inn for information. Tavern, there it is. Oh, the tavern's there. Right, informant. Yo, Hexy Maniac with the raid. Thank you for the raid, Hexy. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you had a lovely stream. Ah, yes. Some Siren. Siren on the PS2. I hope that was, I don't know what you think of it. I will tell you. Actually, what do you think of Siren? What are your opinions of Siren? I always like to hear what other people's opinions are first. But welcome on in, Raiders. I usually play PS2. I'm trying to beat all PS2 games on my channel, but at the moment I'm enjoying this new release. Be going back to pure PS2 love and care once I've got through this game.
Ah, closure. Oh, I'm in trouble.
Isn't this a dilemma?
Of course, people on my channel, if you love PS2, as you can see there, Hexy is playing some PS2 themselves. Don't forget to give them a little check out.
Closure.
No harm in just listening, you know.
Louis' fighting style. 3 grand. Okay. Did he change? You want about no Luis? Well, I suppose it's time for me to finally face him face to face. Frankly, I don't think you can beat him. Then again, I have no reason to go out my way to stop you either. Not only is he skilled with the sword, he's a mage capable of advanced magic and curses. He can use 4 types of magic: fire, ice, electric, and wind. And I've heard he can imbue his sword with them. On top of that, his keen eyes can detect his opponent's weaknesses. Allow him even the... okay, so... they've given his AI the ability to... so you've got to make sure they've got no weaknesses. You're enjoying it. It's one of the most stressful survival horrors. I don't know how many hours you've played of it. Siren for me was exactly what you said. Stressful, great survival horror. For the first half of my time with it. The second half, I had different opinions of it. That's all I'll really say for now. But my first few hours, I was really freaked out and scared of him. One more thing, I also heard whispers that he wields some kind of unknown monstrous power. Little is known about it beyond the immense strength. Right, so we can't... don't go in with any weaknesses. 27 hours in, finally got to day 2. Yeah, I think one of my problems I have with Siren is it's a very long survival horror. And the story is very segmented and broken up into like jigsaw pieces where you hit a dead end and you have to go back and do something else. And to construct a story yourself, it's really confusing. You can piece it together. Yeah. I did go for... there is like a true ending in that. I did go for true ending on that. I don't know why, but sometimes with my PS2 challenge stuff, if there is a true ending and it's within grasp, I do try and go for it. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. Siren's a great game, but then there are enemy types. Thank you for the follow. There are enemy types in it that are annoying. There are puzzles that are really annoying. Yeah, thank you for being here, Miracle Prism. I've played both the Siren games, 1 and 2. They're both got their issues. Yeah, I beat them quite early on in my PS2 collection challenge. North of Albury lies the Tower of Insolence, more commonly known as the Cursed Tower. Cursed, huh? Well, doesn't that sound pleasant? Tell me if you heard this one before. It is a dangerous location where all who enter are doomed to never return. Needless to say, most people try to stay away from it. It has been a nest of monsters. There are a manner of monsters there, but the most threatening is the Cyclops Zeokropos. It reigns over monsters like a tyrant. If it goes on a rampage, there's no stopping it. And from what I've heard, things get dire if it's the last one standing.
Keep this to yourself.
So if it's got its cronies with it, you'll best take the Zeokropos down first. Somewhat obviously, you should focus your attacks on the huge single eye. Bows and spears should be effective, so be sure to come well equipped. Whatever the case, it won't be an easy enemy to defeat. Best to be prepared. Don't you intend to become king? Well then, you can't exactly afford to lose here, can you? Give it your best effort. Got some really clever moments. There was the mission to take out a sniper who always seemed to know where I was. Finally had the realization, oh, he's sightjacking too. Yeah. I kind of... once again, a mechanic that was good early on for tension was you can't kill enemies in that game. They eventually get up. But there are late game missions where that become... The whole puzzle is to, you know... You need a plan how you're going to take out enemies. And it can be so annoying. And also the combat eventually gets so frustrating. Some of the characters' combat is so bad. You'll find it here. The surrounding area is quite ruinous state, so you'll need to go fly there. The tower doing its fortunes well, we should be able to fly there.
And right there's a labyrinth.
And right there is a labyrinth. So we've got to go there. We're going to go there.
And right there's a labyrinth.
And we're going to go there. Yes, you're right. There is charm to that game. There is definitely charm to Siren. I don't know what the PS3 one plays like. I think supposedly the PS3 one I think is a slight remaster, I think, of the original. But I don't know how it plays. I know it plays out in chapters. I know it's like it was like a chapter-based thing. The PS3 game, but I don't know much about it, I'm afraid. I'll be honest. Ice Beast. Tell me where you're from. Will your body be able to handle the frost place? Obviously, ice attacks are ineffective against the monster. On the other hand, fire will work well against them. The monsters are aware of the weaknesses, though. Stop them before they use an ability called Repel Magic, otherwise you'll be in trouble. Of course, you could always counter this tactic with a good sword or with such implement. It's always good to come prepared with a backup plan. If your enemies protect themselves against fire, you may want to rely on attacks not constrained to an affinity. One last thing, I've heard rumors of a person stalking the area. They don't appear to be stranded, so who knows what they're doing out there. Apologies about the emotion then.
If I may.
A kingly candidate like you cooks well. There's a lot of shops stocked with selling Saint's Day. Monster bone, koi, mellow milk, sugar. Altaberry. Oh, I need that. 187 hours on Unlimited Saga. To get credits in Unlimited Saga. You know, I'm a huge RPG fan. When you're doing a challenge and trying to beat all the PS2 games, some people go, "Oh, PlayStation's got loads of RPGs. If you don't like RPGs, you're not going to enjoy PlayStation 2 games." I love RPGs, but I played Unlimited Saga. It's probably one of the worst RPGs I've ever played, due to how everything is so random. If I wasn't playing on real hardware, I might have given it like a slightly better opinion, but because you're cheating, you can't really say that. Leveling up is random. You can't run away from encounters, but killing enemies in an encounter is nearly pointless. You had to fight so many enemies. The only good thing about the game is the sprite work and the music. Everything else feels like it's like a understudy project that someone made and put on a disc. I'm a real personal gamer, an RPG.
If I may.
The only village around is Malva down south. A lot of Ishka there. They sell precious cures, heavenly water. They also bath salts, spider thread. Yeah, we need that. They wanted to emulate the feeling of playing a tabletop RPG. You know what? It does feel like a tabletop RPG. I think if you called it D&D, or like if it didn't have the name of Unlimited Saga, I've never played the Saga series, but I think Square Enix's name on it and the fact it was from the Saga franchise that people enjoyed already put a bad taste in people's mouths. You've got the presentation of that game is so bad walking around, but there is so much randomness. Some of the and you've got to get like a console challenge on the PS2. Us challengers, we try to get credits to say we've beaten the game. The only way to get credits on Unlimited Saga is to beat the game with all 7 characters, and you had to fight the same final boss with all 7 characters. And the final boss is probably one of the most stressful, non-bonus content, non-endgame content bosses I've ever fought. Yeah, everything's menus. Everything's a JPEG or a menu. The only thing that's interesting is the combat, but that gets old really quick, really fast. Your bath salts are in this game. Young Prince, can you come here for grand trade? Have you not? Then perhaps you've met a pupil of mine. In our days of Mage Academy, he threw himself into the studies. Once that was taken away, his thirst for knowledge was replaced by an unquenchable desire of alcohol. The way of the world is absurd. The more absurdly ones pursue the truth, the more quickly they realize the ones that would be no reward for their efforts.
I'm in trouble.
Ontario is no. The whole country is a shambles. A playwright couldn't pen such tragedy. I just want to escape to all a good play. I understand needing a high to self Saints Day, which is how long is this going to take. There is just so like I don't wish hate on anyone for like I don't wish anyone to do what you had to do there, man. Like that game is just so rough to play.
Yes, hello.
So Forden, my primary obstacle among the candidates, is dead. What a fool, relying on something so unstable and religion of sort. The only contestants in this world are power and military might, and I, Rudolph, leader of the Roussant, am the perfect candidate to demonstrate this truth. Only Louise remains to challenge me, yet I do not know what other tricks he holds up his sleeve. Thus, before him, I ought to crush those irritating minor candidates.
Honestly.
What's this guy's deal? Upset he can't manage her to Louise? Rest assured that you too will be part of my purge. Before I deal with Louise, I swear I will send you to your grave. I have no need to obscure my whereabouts. Here's where my next destination is.
Dismissed.
If you're bold enough to fight, then come and face me.
Oh, I smelled this place.
In fact, I think I'll sweeten the deal to ensure you don't turn tail. If you beat me, I'll give you a weapon that's extremely effective against monsters. Oh, wow. If you... A weapon good against monsters? You mean like what weapons are meant to do? Attack monsters? Oh, the slot machine mechanic. You know what? The more people talk about Unlimited Saga, and I remember it, I remember how bad of a game it truly is. The game is so bad. Like, anyone that is doing this kind of, anyone that does the PS2 challenge, like, some of us are doing it, you know, and I hope they all enjoy it as well. But Unlimited Saga is one of them games where no one should play it. It's so bad. Oh no, you can fight. You can talk about it. You know, it's over. For me, it's over. I feel sorry for anyone else that has to play it though. Don't worry about that. Unlimited Saga, like for me, it's a blessing now. I can actually laugh about it and talk about it now. I never have to play that game again. But there's other people out there that will have to play that game again. And we should all just bow our heads briefly and go, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry the things you're going to be put through. Fascinating, miserable. Sadly, that quote is not on the box of that game. What quote did they put on it again? There is a quote on here. It's so annoying. Can't remember now. Oh, there's a sticker and I peeled it off. 7 heroes, 7 stories, unique real combat, free roaming worlds. Yeah. Revolutionally styled content. This game. This game. This game. No one should play that game. Someone said I should snap the disc, but you know what? I can't. I'm a PS2 collector. No game would drive me to break the disc, but one less person should not play that game. Thrillville. When we finish this, we'll be coming back to playing Thrillville off the rails. No, Thrillville. Sorry, not off the rails. It's the sequel. Yeah, we'll be playing Thrillville next, Neil. I think I've talked to everyone now. I think I can go and do my debating.
You're not serious.
Oh yes, I forgot. I need to check that later on.
You're not serious. You're not serious. You're not serious.
2 seconds, guys.
You're not serious. 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 You're not serious.
Sorry. What have we got? What have we done so far?
What now?
Everyone's excited for the Neil Breen game. Oh, I'm sure Neil. The Neil Breen wheel.
Check this out. What? Hey there.
It's debate time.
Salutation.
From what I've heard, your efforts at point our actions that seem utterly haphazard. How long will you repeat these fanciful escapist promises? You know as well as I that what the country needs is consistency, concrete measures that will last a century. Allow me to explain in terms even an ignorant child could comprehend. Open your ears now.
If that's all.
Let us first recall that all resources are limited. Food, fuel, and magic are precious natural commodities after all. Under my enlightened leadership, measures will be taken to preserve all intelligent beings. I would limit hunting to ensure the survival of local fauna. The preservation of such diversity will lead to prosperity 100 years from now, then the ideal nation in my mind's eye. And like those dolts who can only see short-term profits, Julian's a true genius. Limit hunting. Does that pompous fool think animals are more important than keeping the people fed? So he wants a better future 100 years from now. Yeah, like what the hell? You're about to watch anime you don't care about on a giant IMAX screen in a theater all to yourself. Wow. Movies are now doing anime nights now, and you think it's better than movies you've seen? I mean, it's scary. It is. Movies are starting to become a bit of a dying trend, especially now. Movies go onto streaming services so quickly now that I think a lot of people are now, me included, go, I'm not going to go to the cinema unless I desperately want to see a film, because it's going to be on streaming platforms within a month or two.
And besides,
None of your plans for the future will matter if we don't first address the pressing issues of today.
No.
Tribal discrimination, poverty, these matters are trivial. By my projections, these issues will simply sort themselves out over the course of the next century. We don't have 100 years to wait. We need help today. What Jacek said isn't realistic either, but maybe we'd see results faster than Julian's. I want to get out of the house. Let's watch some anime. Hey, if people are going out to do it, then fair. Yeah, we did all the debates in the game. Nice.
I knew it! Works for me.
All right.
Wow. That was a lot of both. You can't go higher than number 2 because number 1's still alive. Oh, Katharina's available now. Oh, why can't I do Juna? I don't have to talk to me right now. Interesting.
Ah, closure.
Oh, isn't this a dilemma?
Oh, I'm in trouble.
I can't believe it. All right then.
Magic shop.
Go.
Oh. What's this pot doing? A golden bug in the pot? Yes.
What would you like?
So, yeah. He's gonna target our weaknesses. Now this will be cheaper. This will be 40% cheaper on sale night. But when is the next sale night?
Now?
I'm probably gonna go to a dungeon and a dungeon. Unless I bond dungeon. He's got a big forehead. That's what confuses you. It's like, you've got a big forehead. I'll just buy it now. I'm not that bothered about money, am I? Money's not that much of a problem.
What would you like?
Now then.
I was gonna buy one of every weakness now. Screw it. The dodge ring I'll try and buy on a sale day though. I'm not as bothered about that. Reduces a turn icon of us. Them I'm not too fussed, but I'll buy the weakness stuff now just in case I forget before the Louis fight, because he's gonna target everyone's weaknesses. There we go. I ain't getting tricked.
All right now.
Yeah, you're talking about what's Juna, aren't you? The Juna, Juna's design is her design is a bit weird. I think if she had hair instead of that hairband, it wouldn't be as bad. But her forehead looks massive because of that hairband. So she hangs out here now. Oh, Catherine.
Dear me.
So why won't she talk to us at the moment? I have some kind of favor I want to ask. There's something I'd like you to see, but for your eyes only, so I can't show you in town or anything. Next time we head out, I hope we... okay. On the road. That's why. Bond with Alonso, I guess.
What now?
Yeah, just don't show weakness. Just don't show him weakness. Young man!
Just can't stand it. You ill? Really? Fancy a bit of him?
You know what? It's the only button. I keep forgetting up is to save. I know all the other shortcuts, but yeah, up on the D-pad, I forget all the time. Your Jess is correct. I've been looking for you. You? There was a deeper meaning to Alonso's sacrifice, and I would have you know the whole truth of it. Alonso said he was going all in on you, so I did too on the new world you're going to create. You're familiar with the tavern he used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke the news to him. Let's talk there. He actually asked me to be in the venue, and I mean to honor his request.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dataran. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
What assistance?
Right then, where shall I begin? The execution.
No, there's not a bestiary, so you can't see what things drop and things have.
The weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
He didn't need to die for something like that.
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long, you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
I can see Alonso's genuine trust and affection in the unadorned words of thanks.
The devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Remember your promise. Become the king.
The party can now study Trickster. Nice.
Are you all right?
I have to win, no matter what.
You mustn't be hasty. Alonso believed you could bring about a better future, didn't he? You there! Bring him what we've discussed.
Holy hell!
This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
All right. I'll do it.
Thank you. He'll rest easier, knowing it was you. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
Datrum has entrusted me to deliver Alonso's inheritance to his hometown. I want to talk to Datrum at the Angler Inn Square in Bowerhaven while he's there. Oh, at night? Oh, god damn it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Guess I gotta go out there at night.
Come to think of it,
I shall.
Okay, Yufa wants us to chill.
What now?
Right, let's do a bit of traveling.
Alright. Where to?
let's go.
Gauntlet runner. Get me to that gauntlet runner now. So, we'll travel to that town first then.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now that your gauntlet runner is capable of flight, distant dungeons that would have taken days to reach only take a single day. However, if the dungeon isn't in an open area, you cannot fly to it, as gauntlet runners wouldn't be able to land.
Now then.
Okay. So that will take...
This place.
Does it say how long it takes? 1 day, okay.
Onward.
Yeah, it's your...
We have a pending request there.
Now there's a spot worth it.
Yeah, but... It's... Here's where we...
At a village?
That's a choice I can get behind. It's your call.
Should get there by midday.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick?
Juna. Indestructible honey cake and adamantine honey cake. Luma bees and flour.
All good.
Actually,
I discussed this with my brother before leaving the island, but is it not amazing how many different cuisines the world has to offer? The pantry is filled with ingredients I've never seen before, and there are even varieties of medicinal herbs. If we combine such herbs with my island specialties, I'm sure it will make a wonderful dish.
may I?
Some of the herbs are bitter, but mixing them together makes them more palatable.
Look at the arse on that.
Hey, Luke Kelly. Don't be careful with this one, though. Now we must simmer them for a bit. This is where things truly start to take shape. Nadu, nadu, nadori, nadori. It's an incantation to make it tastier. Some say it with me. Come say it with me. Hope you're doing good, Luke Kelly.
What this is?
So Mastari's tribe's secret, the amber stew. One bite and you'll feel the power wake up inside you. Yeah.
Hey.
We're finally facing off against Louis. I'm waiting for the moment so long I think I'm getting butterflies. There's something I want to talk to you about. Well, more like there's something I want to see. What do you... half want to give up? No. What's the matter?
No.
This has to do with my tribe, but I guess more with my dignity. It's easy if I just show you. Are you free for a moment?
Huh?
Okay. Can you leave the room for a second? Come right back in a sec. But make sure you're alone. Nobody on the team, but nobody... Oh, she's gonna do this... She transformed into a weird, creepy doll.
Hey.
You there? You're alone, right? Mind your step. Yeah, what the hell is this?
Wait.
Close your eyes for a second. They can turn into children? You can open your eyes now. Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. I mean, we're already in private, aren't we? Well, that was mortifying. Thought I'd die of embarrassment.
Hold on.
Was that little girl really you, Juno?
Naturally.
Of course. Who else could it have been? That was what I truly look like. That's what I truly look like. The entire Nida tribe disguises themselves? What?
The truth is...
Those things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. What the hell? Neil's drunk with the joy that Liverpool won. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously? That's a Nida truth, and it's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives.
In other words...
We don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves. So as far as you're concerned, you really must keep this a secret. It's never right to me disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? And maybe that's why my glamour fades when I get terribly upset by something, like when I saw the Erica flowers.
You know...
Before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. It was hard, though my memories of it are vague. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold and I accepted I would die there. But to keep faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself, as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in song. I remember fields of Erica flowers as far as the eye could see, beautiful and bitter, the hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Brailhaven was selling. Terrible memories I'd thought long buried came bubbling up and I reverted, you remember? I think Myrtus must have seen me slip too, and that's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is go pick some Erica flowers, go back to where I was tied up, and yet, even the thought freezes in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear it. So, your turn to talk. What do you think?
Got it.
I thought you were pretty cute.
Wait!
What? Stop that. I mean, I know I asked, but don't say that. God, I'm dying here.
Oh, goodness.
God, this is the worst.
What?
But I do feel better now than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am. And I knew you'd accept me for that, so thank you. So they're children their whole lives and they... The masked dancer. Your tempered bond has become a fireforged trust. That's a new pinnacle of heroism awakened within me.
Power.
Put it there, partner.
Wait for me, Myrtus.
The Persona Master. Okay. Persona. What? Persona. Another nod to an Atlas game. You can now study the Persona Master in Academia. Okay.
Then...
Let's head to the Erica Flower Forest next time. But if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay? Alright. Persona Master.
That Loveless, eh?
I spotted Loveless Runner. Yep. We are trying to challenge him after all. The boy's itching for a fight. He's already climbed the board. That's what I wanted. Let's do this. I don't hate his campaign, but this isn't about politics. It's about beating him down and tossing him off this craft. Errol.
Well, look who we have here, eh? Got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Milo.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. to stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash, and to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt! Try a bit of this!
This will give us a hint of how much life he has after he takes this damage. That's quite a lot then. 2,700 was only that much.
I'll use what I must. Nothing but a blunder.
So much for
I'm
that.
about to crash your party!
Sounds very angry.
All right.
Face me!
Show him what we can do.
No, I'll be taking that.
Magla knives.
I'm about to crash your party!
It is your turn!
Vida's power. Hold him counting on you.
This one will show you. Going for the weak spot.
Oh, power of kings!
I was weak to dark. Wow, he dodged even though he had 2 levels of evasion.
Check it out! Me own igniter!
He does no damage. What level is he? 54, wow. He's very weak. Weak to darkness.
This might sting.
Face me! Some darker arts!
I can do this.
The power of healing.
You know what? He's gonna get no experience if he doesn't get switched out.
I'm counting on you.
I got this.
You won't get away with this!
Raging fire!
Eat this!
Dodge, Yuna!
Wild Boar.
I love this part.
Does extreme physical pierce damage to one enemy, significantly decreases their attack for 3 turns. Does extreme physical strike damage to one, inflicts 1 to try and weakness a strike.
Dell wouldn't do this.
All right! Fine!
Oh, summon the undead king. This is gonna do some damage.
I'll lend a hand myself. Come forth now.
I will fight with
Don't behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
Who should I? I'll hand back.
Here I go. The darkness will consume you.
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close. Eat this!
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Dodged.
Vida's power.
Lightning. I call upon a royal soul. This might sting.
You better be ready. You could take him.
I must get away with this. Love. Yuba hit their weakness.
Still up?
Fine! Eat this!
Sweet dodge, Juna. Watch me. Going for the weak spot.
All right!
Hold on. I'll hand back.
If we all work together, all you've got.
Pull it together!
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness.
Vida's power. You're here?
I
Fine!
call upon a royal soul. Stubborn, hey?
You better be ready. Oh, awesome souls, do your
Nice,
thing.
Basilio. That's what they get when they
Die,
mess
all
with
of
you.
you!
I can solve this. Summoner.
Game over.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parapus and you, Chief.
and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? A bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? We've gotta do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
It's okay, dude. Indestructible pancakes.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Nice.
I feel strong, bro.
Ha! I have never known such.
Tremble before me!
I learned a new ability.
I learned a new ability. Yes, you did. Alright, yeah, see how that went up? That felt good, man.
Spectacular.
Good work on there, lad. No one's ever going to get their hands on this ship under your watch. Full speed ahead.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Ishkia. Malva.
Wow.
Globetrotter. Blimey, look at the holes in this mountain. You're telling me they've lived in those things? It's actually supposed to be quite cozy according to some Ishkia. I knew who lived here. I can see the appeal in life away from the cares of the world. We didn't pull out you out of the hole so you could take refuge in another. The cares of the world happen to be on our main concern at the moment.
Yep.
Look, the shop over there. Let's head over and see what we can
That
get.
reminds me.
Durable spider silk. Yes. We need that. Divine elixirs. Fully restores 1 ally's HP. We need wheat flour. Probably going to buy that. A lot of that now. Increases max HP by 4. Pretty garbage, honestly. Heavenly water's good. Grace water's pretty handy too. Less water you can farm, but just grab it just in case. Fully restores 1 ally's HP. I'll grab some of these, but I don't think I'll bother. Increase HP by 4. Like, that seems really terrible. Should be way more than that. Probably still wants to get a few just in case it comes in handy. We're entirely self-sufficient out here. Civilization could end for all we care. We would just carry on as we do. That's a selfish view if I ever heard one. Though this is an Ishka taking, so no surprises there. What was that? No. You're an anomaly. We've led hermit lives, but we're actually quite curious to learn who becomes king. That is surprising. I had the impression the Ishka were here wholly uninterested in the worldly affairs. It's comforting when prejudices like they're keen on disdaining from the world, they still crave a connection to it. They're gutless, if you ask me.
Right?
Junior sure doesn't mince words. Yes, we like to keep ourselves, but I must say I find the occasional contact with outsiders quite enjoyable. Can't say I understand the Ishka way of living. For me, I know for a fact it's better being around my friends. Having once been a recluse myself, it's complicated. Lingering attachment one feels to the world at large is something I can relate to.
All right.
Now then.
Let's see. Giving it some thought?
Return to base.
Want to go back?
Ah, closure.
Closure.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Hey!
Still licking my wounds from the arse whipping you gave me the other day. Damn, you're strong. Guess I should expect it, seeing as you're the prince and all. Milo's trick or not, it was wrong of me to try sabotage you, so if you do this for me, I'll drop out the tournament on my honor. It hit me like a ton of bricks, all the changes I wanted to see in the world. It's you lot has gone really through it though. All the wankers out there trying to drag people down like, cause it's their tribe. You don't fall in with those bastards, I mean. Look at your company you keep. Got me thinking you'd be better king than I ever could, so you go after Milo and anyone like him and then hand them all over your sorry asses. In fact, it's personal now. Milo pulled the wool over my eyes and I can't let that stand. You mind knocking his teeth out as a personal favour? Did we see him skulking around Altaberry? I bet he was hatching another scheme. Wouldn't surprise me, but if I went, that sack of shite would just confuse me again. Words can't tell you this what it means to me, so I'll sweeten the pot for you. I'll do it. I won't forget this favour. Swear on my life I won't.
All good.
We should have Milo. We should have Milo to his own devices, and it's probably better that you do this.
See you later.
I tore the town up to find him, and he seems to hang in front of the recruitment center on Lumlo. Dodgy bastard. But he's your dodgy bastard now.
Let's give it a shot.
I need to find Milo, who deceived Loveless and put a stop to his schemes. Milo is apparently in front of the recruitment center in Altaberry.
All right then. Where to?
Oh, oh yeah, the
Now what am I to do?
the other guy. You bought the dribble spite silver? Yeah, okay.
Really help me
Thank you so much. Now I can get back to work and keep people safe from this cold. You've really been an enormous help. I've got this reward right here, so take it. A little extra on the side. Call it a token of my thanks.
Mission accomplished.
Mountaineer gloves.
All right.
And tolerance that we don't need. I suppose I've seen. Oh, the rumors said you were a good-natured prince, one who cannot abandon anyone in need, and now I suppose I've seen that for myself. Make sure everyone knows. Just leave this to me. I'll make sure anyone who buys a blanket knows His Highness was responsible for it. Some cozy armor and a true blue supporter. Guess helping the needy really does pay off.
That's a relief.
I'm off.
So,
what now?
What does those gloves give? Oh god, he's got like nothing on. They're pink. Prevents frostbite. Needed that a while ago. Dark damage. Oh sweet, he needs that. Oh, she's wearing it. Oh, god damn it. Oh, Stroll should have... Oops. Barden still needs some. Paladin. She needs Mage 10 to become a Dark Knight, which... Wait, why Oh, Wizard. Oh, god damn it. For Mage. Balls. So she can become a Persona Master. What is a Persona... Inflicts one enemy with a one-time weakness to electric. And that is an almighty attack, so they can't avoid that. Wind and light. Interesting. You want Debilitate though as well. Decreases one enemy's attack, defense, hit, evasion. That is such... I mean, that is a god of god abilities in any game. So I would try... I think I might try and burst... That's going to be a lot of experience in it, I bet. I think it might be good to burst level her to get to that, though. That is such an essential ability in the Persona series, or the SMT series. So...
I've learned a new skill.
Right. Raise the barrier that repels one elemental attack for one ally. Luck plus 3. Of course that would have luck. Juna.
I see. Fast. This. All right. I'm counting on. Of course.
All we want is Debilitate. That's all we want.
Let's go. I knew I could do it.
Level 13, isn't it?
I've learned a new skill.
Transfer MP to one ally. 50 MP. Is it 50 for 50 though?
I'll always aim higher.
Pain in the box.
I've learned a new skill.
Debilitate. That probably costs so much to pass on.
I see. This. All right.
If it's cheap, I'll be very surprised.
Let's go.
The Persona Master. I'll show you just how many sides to me there are with the masks.
Oh.
I'll always aim higher.
Skill inheritance. Debilitate. Yeah, 9,000. Right. No surprise there. She's gonna do fire damage to all enemies as a 5 to all enemies and remove buffs. I'll do that for now. Single target. She's more of a debuffer than anything. Recovers a medium amount of MP every turn. More, yeah. The card jar removes all buff of it. Attack and defense for one enemy, 2 ranks. Raises the barrier that repels one enemy attack. Yeah, we'll do the card jar as well. Removes all buff effects on enemies. And we also need to equip a mask to her. What should she have? Ninja, she gets physical. Yeah, that ain't gonna help. General gets Omega Dough. Heavy magic ice damage and inflicts one-time weakness to ice. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's probably the best mask to put on her for now. Increases all allies' attacks for 3 turns. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Perfect, actually. That'll do quite nicely. Increases fire attack strength. Yes. Nice. Stroll, you need to put on your... Oh, you've maxed both. Wait. Hang on.
We've got to do it.
What now?
Oh, it's got the max rank for that one. Balls, I didn't realise. I see. Is this one weak to strike? Oh, yeah. Against one enemy's repel magic, repel physical skill. Strength feet 5 compared to, yeah, 64. Should level up something, really. Just because... Physical, Mega Dough. That will do. Yeah, we should level her up as well. Just because. Level 6 for her as well. Okay.
To greater heights.
Man, that is insane endurance. Hulkenberg.
I see. This, all right.
Become a paladin.
And
I see. I've acquired a new power.
Oh, Dracodius. We can see what that actually does a little bit later on. Weak to lightning. I think she has lightning dodge, though. Oh, dark, light, and fire. Never mind, she doesn't. That Mediro thing was really good. Medline was actually really good for what it was and the cost. She has thingy already as well, which is really useless. Useful, not useless. Kunda, super useful. Critical hit rate, recover medium HP every turn. Increases defense by 10%. Automatically increases wielder's defense at the start of battle. Increases the effect of magic, recovery, crit rate when knocking out an enemy. Dark dodge, light dodge, fire dodge, night proclamation. What does Holy Night Proclamation do then? Guards, drawing enemy attention and taking attacks for allies one turn. So it's exactly the same, just a different name to it. She's just pure support.
All right.
Is she weak to strike? No, it's just lightning.
All right.
There we go. Right, I'm happy with everyone now. That's good.
All right then.
Took a little bit of planning.
Let's go.
Oh, I did kick someone out not too long ago, Kreb. Is it happening again? I kicked someone out. Who was it? It was a while ago. Let me double check again though. Kellyan let me know. Their name was their name was Cheeky. There's another one now called oh god, there's another one in there now. Elria, is it? Thanks for letting me know. God damn it. I'm now getting bot welcome. Did they just join? Elria. Not sure if a scam. Yeah, no idea. Yeah. Yeah, they shouldn't be just sending random friend requests to people. Let me see if they've added me as well. Friends. Pending. Yeah, Cheeky was one. Yeah, there's the cheeky one that was said. I mean, you don't know, like. I'll just quickly say. I won't kick them out straight away, unless have they tried to sell you anything or anything right now? Have they tried to contact you or talk to you, or are you like, nah? Well, I'll just see. Let me see. Let me click on Elra's profile. One mutual server. Yeah, okay, more. Said hey then, tried to add you at the same time. I'll just mention it. I've just called their name out, the El Rio one. It could be honest. It could just be someone that wants to make friends online. You know, I'm not gonna kick someone out just like that. But thanks for letting me know about it. You know, could be just a normal innocent thing, but we don't know until we know. I did kick someone out though because they were trying to sell overlays.
Luis is the only one left. What now? All very nice. Close your eyes. It's you.
Aren't you Jasix? If you're here, does that mean Lovelace is dead?
No.
No, but we didn't have him resign from the we did have him resign from the tournament, and he told us all about how you pulled the wool over his eyes. Heh. Oh yeah, the Prince Imposter plotting the massacre of the Parapus. Honestly, don't think his naivety deserves some of the blame. Besides, this is arguably more proof that you lack popularity and credibility. You are an imposter after all, a far cry from my divine beauty. So you admit to it. And what if I did? Are you going to throw down the gauntlet? I would advise against it. You might recall we're in the middle of the city. Moreover, I'd rather the citizenry didn't see the stain in your blood. If it weren't for that, I'd put you an end to your sorry lives right where you stand. How about a little gratitude? Oh, up yours. Mark my words, you're gonna get what's coming to you. My, so crass. You must excuse me, but I'm too busy to trade barbs with primates. I'm making my long-awaited return to the royal capital to charm the citizens to my side. Still plenty of time to make up for lost ground on the King's Rock. And don't get any ideas about tailing me, alright? You're fortunate to be alive. Do yourself a favour and be more prudent. You don't give the orders around here, okay? Besides, now we know where you're headed.
The thing is...
He said he was going to the royal capital, so around here.
There's a runner. A village.
Oh, I smell trouble.
There's a runner.
Are you so desperate to kill me to kill you? Then all that means throw down the gauntlet and make it official. If you win, which you won't, I'll give you an equipment that has a special effect. One of a kind bespoke piece. Look at yourself, swallowed in the bait, and now you've quit the skirm. Give chase, then and perhaps you can die beautifully.
Close your A.
Close your A.
Oh, my fingers are gonna...
Right, so... things to do. Guess hang out with Katharina. Nothing else.
What now?
Still alive and kicking, I see. I'm so used to seeing you up on deck that it's weird seeing you elsewhere. How you doing? Wish I could say the same for myself. Got something on my mind, actually.
From my heart.
Thanks, Jasix. To tell the truth...
So?
I told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it. But some of them do sure like to run wild, hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom. And not just the nobles, but merchants too. Manihot is the one spurring it on. He's always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something, being that it's my fault and all.
What's that about?
I suppose it's kind of your fault.
As for me,
I'm the one who planned all the rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I wasn't trying to end injustice. I was just trying to end injustice, not spread it.
The truth is,
A long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin, there was this old parapus man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to a market and buy food before someone else stole the money, but not me. I bought a dagger. That's all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the parapus code to defend yourself, even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke, and that's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting became natural after that. I got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds should have killed me, but I tell ya, I wasn't ever gonna back to the days of getting used. I came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank the old man, but I couldn't.
What?
Did he leave for the mountains too? He was dead, on the other side of the road, like he got dumped there. They said he left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for igniters. The pay was good, for what the parapus can earn anyway. I was told he'd done it several times already. Only reason he wanted the money though was to give it away, so I was told. Guess that's just how he was.
damn it.
That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my only goal, if I'm honest.
Listen.
There are still things you can do. Maybe, but how can I make her see? The novel has a section on this topic.
Huh?
You know your letters? The world is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation. I like the sound of that. The kind of world I want to live in.
Right then.
So I've got to put in the work, eh, Jasix? Got it in you to help me out once more, please?
It'll be fine.
You don't need to ask. I already know what you're thinking.
You serious?
Do ya? Your fancy magic include mind reading? I want to stop Manihot though. Will ya? Go with me? Thanks, Jasix. I gotta say, it's so assuring to have you along. I can sense Catherine's development. Yo, well, Master, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you all enjoyed some more 90s Challenger content on El Master's stream. What were you up to today? Chips Challenge. Oh, well, is that the NES version of Chips Challenge? I didn't know it had an NES version. Is that alright? Does it play alright? Welcome. More Chips Challenge. But thanks for sending the raid over. People on my channel, you know what I'm doing Challenger content. After I beat this game, I'll be doing PS2s. El Master is also doing a console challenge. He's beating 90s games, all 90s console release games. Please check him out. Lovely guy. The unreleased one. Ah, got ya. That's what's one of your NES bonuses. Got ya. Cool, dude. Cool. Apparently their hangout is the outskirts of Altabury. They've been keeping the particulars a secret from me, though. I'll look into it and get back to you. You stop by again, though, yeah? We can go together.
Many thanks.
I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
draws nearer. It's got no sound or music, so yeah, completely unreleased.
Have a look.
Thank you. Is every morning the mountain is frigid? It's actually quite balmy. This, you know, when it starts.
That's got me thinking.
The run of yours is quite quick, even in the snow. Louis says to fly the terrain like this, but your man just blasts through it. Such a compliment. Would bring Nurus to tears, but we've only got 8 days to prepare. Can't let ourselves waste this time. Yes.
Let's go. Mister.
Yes, I know, Maria. You want to hang out with me? Loads of people do. You ain't the only one, love.
Now what am I to do?
So,
Why
What now?
God. 82 hours so far in this game. I feel like we are getting closer to the end, though.
Damn it all. What'll I do? More examination. Hey, you. Hey, you.
Dreadful. Dreadful.
Up.
Oh, yeah?
There, there. Chris.
Exact.
Refreshing steamed burns. Right, next.
Alright then.
Is it sale day yet?
What now?
It is, but I've got to go on a mission today.
Where to?
Let's go.
Let's go. Right. Bum.
Oh.
So.
So, you got a plan?
Hopefully.
There's a runner.
Not on my watch. It's your call. Not on my watch. It's your call.
Midday.
Should be enchanted. We have a pending request there.
Now that
it's your.
Onward then.
It's your.
Can we crash into those things on the way, though?
What now?
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
Onward.
It's your.
Great.
What to pick?
Where is he? He wants me to hang out. Where is...
Alright then.
He's chilling in the basement, the poor guy.
Yo.
I want to ask you, I've been thinking about what I can do to see.
My bad.
Truth is, when we went to Virga Islands, I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. I can't swim to save my life, so I have to fall in the water. That's me done for, yeah? So I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. No good, is it? What else can I do about it? You've got a proper heart of gold, don't you? So we're going to unlock the Berserker class talking to this guy.
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Dell, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Louis thing, sure, but... where do I go from here, like? I mean, Dell protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
We'll have to win first.
Ah, you're right there, but... Ah.
He works out to let out his anger, I bet. Watch Basilio as he lost himself in an endless set of setups.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait.
He's a big gentle giant, Basilio. He's really fun. He's really like got a
Louis
nice
had
heart.
it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us two, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
That's how you'll change the future.
Thanks.
Brofist.
That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
You can now study the Berserker class. I can sense a heroic embodiment of the Berserker from Basilio. You can now study Berserker in Academia.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know, sorry to trouble you, yeah?
After seeing Basilio rush off, I head back as well. He's probably going to be hiding like a...
Did you see outside?
The Solstice Crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the Gauntlet Runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Everyone, please have a look at this. The thicket possesses such a deep red color. Such a stunning display of autumn leaves. What do you mean by autumn leaves?
Yes.
Oh, I suppose this is your first time seeing them. In colder regions, the color of the tree shifts to a red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call this season autumn. According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place the leaves stay that way for the whole year. The snow too.
Whatever do you mean?
Is it usually a result of temperature that has how particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment through the year? It's funny how all three of these means the protagonist does not know the actual answer to it.
Sure.
Maybe it's through the power of magic. You didn't put a lot of effort to explanation, did you? The exact workings of it are unfamiliar to me, but from what I've heard, all of this was the work of one of the hero kings, specifically the Faker King, who took a particular delight in surprising his subjects. It is said that he cast some magic upon this mountain. Using magic to set the changing seasons in stone definitely sounds like something the Faker King would do. I'm amazed to learn that there is such a story about this place.
Alright.
Wisdom.
I'm quite grateful.
I must thank you almost deeply. What makes you say that all of a sudden? If you had not allowed me to accompany you on the eye of the island, I would have never seen such a thing as this. I share similar sentiments. In all my years, I have never been able to so deeply moved by such a sight. I think we're bound to see more surprising things as we continue our journey. Quite the treat to see a new landscape. I had a fair bit of fun drawing this place as well.
A road in the northeastern mountains.
Oh, you don't actually fight that?
Gives way to the Everfrost forest.
Oh, that's annoying.
Its foliage visible through the biting wind. Just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably.
So you have to travel to them things? That's a bit of a waste of time.
Even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The gauntlet runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance. The icy wind ever present.
Isn't that...
Sorry, guys. Oh, right. So according to the stories, our bounty is lurking somewhere within these woods. The beast seems to be quite dedicated to hiding itself. It would seem we have no choice but to lure it out.
Now then.
It's not my preferred way of doing things, but I suppose we'll just have to make a scene then.
Speaking of...
According to what we heard in the recruitment center, it's previously appeared after it sensed some Valmus have been killed.
Ah, I get
So
it.
let's hunt down the Valmus then. We must tread with caution in this place. We may find ourselves surrounded by foes in an open area.
I'm heading out.
Let's get started. Our goal is to ultimately take down Luis, right? Well then, we can't allow ourselves to get stimmed by something like this. Oh, nice.
So, hey.
Right then, off we go.
Okay, then. Let's go.
Another bounty to take out. Oh wow. Very foggy.
Right.
You lot seem awfully confident in your abilities. We've only seen our fair share of battle, that's all. Well then, you're undoubtedly already aware that there's a snowy locale like this. There's lots of frost monsters about strong fire magic. But even veteran warriors like you should be feared the Noctulia. It can't be defeated in the same way as other monsters around here. Okay, so it can't be attacked by fire magic?
They look pretty weak.
We won't lose this fight.
Stay focused.
For your protection.
God killer.
I must stay calm.
Oh, he has a fire katana, yeah.
Nice move, guys! Combine our powers. I'll lend a hand myself.
Damn.
Smooth finish.
Damn, she does some damage.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
I imagine that would be of use.
Gold beetle.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
We can't get sloppy.
To arms!
Right.
Now accept your
What
fate.
does the sandworm have on it?
What a blunder.
So much for that.
I shall do my best.
Now accept your fate. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Even my strength will be needed.
What a blunder.
So much for that.
Everyone is counting.
Come on. Is it something rare?
Ninja.
Crystalline armor. Nice.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Give it all you've got. You fight our weakness.
Repels, of course, yeah. Oh, and
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
so... Oh.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Wind or dark?
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Oh, they're reflecting everything right now, aren't they?
We can do this.
I rejoin the fray.
Ice, blue dance, hellfire dance, sable dance,
Only two enemies left. Me. Stay sharp.
Megado.
I feel the madness. Sorry, my mistake.
Oh, power of kings.
Hit their weakness. Nice move, Heisman.
This may be excessive.
I can do this. The indulgence last. Amazing work, Defoe. Keep it up.
Such bitter cold.
Heisman's frozen.
We're looking good here.
This'll be over soon enough. As usual. We sure don't give up easy.
So, ninja.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
What now?
There they are.
Oh, I know what this is. Oh. I was like, what is that enemy?
We won't lose this fight.
Up, everyone. There's a lot of them.
So these are weak to dark.
Now accept your fate.
Which he doesn't have like a big AoE dark attack, does he? No.
Hit their weakness.
I don't think even she does. To one enemy, yeah.
There's another way.
Oh, they're all weak to wind? Oh, sweet.
Let my power support you.
That's handy.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. I've done it.
Okay, I need to put him
What now?
in the lineup, really, because he's getting no experience, the Berserker guy. Then again, I don't know if I'm ever going to use him. He has joined the game so late that I don't think I'll ever build him into, like, a viable build.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stack.
Let's do this.
What the hell is this thing?
Stay sharp. I'll give you a show.
Giant tree monster.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
What a blunder.
So much for
Everyone
that.
is counting on me.
Heisman's frozen.
Ninja.
Careful.
What a blunder.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Even my strength will be needed.
Heisman's
Looks at
frozen.
the arse on that.
Hey, cabron.
Hard as usual.
If we all work together, treasure.
Let my power support you.
I love my ass.
I'm capable too. World went down. Only one left.
behold this
Finish
power.
them. We're clear. Hit their weakness.
So,
Don't let us
ninja.
down, Luna.
Some darker arts.
Summoner. Perhaps this will be take my fullest power.
Heed me. Yeah. You Yupa hit their weakness.
Undead Cabrone, hope you're doing good too.
King. Time is frozen. Fire. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual. This is just what I need. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I am frozen to the bone. Can anyone assist?
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Exemplary.
That was neatly done.
What now?
I don't think anything would be.
Ah, shit.
Incoming.
Poor Heisman getting picked on.
Ninja!
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. There's a favor, if I may.
If we all work together.
Give it all you've got. This is the last. Yupa hit their weakness.
Let's go. Burn!
You hit their weakness.
I'll give
Watch your opening, Captain. Burn! You hit their weakness.
So now accept
So
your
tanky.
fate.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Snow Queen's breath.
New means of protection.
Knight's defense.
There is ice in my veins. I need assistance.
Our usual tactics
Everyone
should work.
stay vigilant.
One of each. Steal from the worm because it has the.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Ninja! I'll be taking that.
First line army, yeah.
Hard as usual.
Let us combine our powers.
Get out. Yupa hit their weakness.
It's okay. Let's set it up. No, let's go. Fire! Last one.
I have to give my down on the royal soul. You hit their weakness.
So face
Don't
me!
let them down, Juna.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Doodaloo doo doo.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Come on.
Emeralds.
Don't let your guard down.
What a weird shaped dungeon.
Everything's pretty standard.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Minding your own.
You need healing. That rocks.
Now
Ancient God
that
Fang.
should be put to good use.
Bum, 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 bum.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Alright.
Your minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
You get nothing for
Come and
killing
get
those tree things, so I ain't gonna bother them.
Come on!
All right, we did it.
How's that?
Great job, love.
Me ears are
A fairy? Oh, I'm so cold, I'm hallucinating. No, I must have been beckoned by the world beyond. Sorry, buddy, that's my job. We're here to take down a bounty. What about you? Why'd you come out here without proper equipment? I'm looking for the bounty as well. I hail from a nearby village. When I heard the horrible monster appeared, I couldn't just sit there and do nothing. You just ran out with your clothes and you had on. I admire the passion, but I wouldn't do weren't any good if you froze to death. You're right, the burning passion I felt I leaped into action has cooled off. I suppose I should let you deal with the monster. I better make my way back before I lose my bearings again. It's cold.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Right, academia.
Well. Oh, you'll.
Hey, good one.
Right, so where was that rare enemy spawn?
I knew we could count on you. All right, we did it!
There it is.
I see the enemy.
Oh, I hate the mage. Its start of attack is so slow. It's annoying.
We won't lose this fight.
Dragon God, I ask for your protection.
I'll use what I must. Teamwork.
So much for
This
that.
is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Face me! Not I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I must constantly.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot butterfly reflex. Oops. Oh my god.
Let's get him some healing. That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Persona master. Where's their weakness?
Be neither
Don't
tin.
let us
I'll
down.
use what I must.
Where's their weakness? Nice move, Heisman. That's one for the captain. You're doing great. Watch me. I feel the magna. Close one. But hey, a win's a win.
Oh, they dropped Gale Dust.
They're gone.
Get ready.
Wait, what? Oh, it's coming. I was not prepared because I didn't get the heal. Monster with two heads. Undoubtedly, this is the Great Ice Beast, which we've heard so much about. Hang on now. What's that behind him?
Oi!
Hey, it's dangerous there. Stay away from that monster and get behind us. What monster? No, this presence is a divine sign of the coming of age. It's a testament heralding a new epoch written according to the Lord Louis Gospel. And when all has been effaced with the void, Lord Louis shall establish a new nation. This beast and I, we are here alike to aid him. Is this soul truly an associate of Louis? No, this is one of adherent. The devotion is all one-sided, like plenty of his lot among the frontline soldiers, pushed to fanaticism.
However,
but what is he doing with a monster? The thing certainly doesn't play nice with people. It's a ferocious beast. When we first met, the beast had been grievously wounded. Teaching an injured beast some manners is simple, with the help of an igniter, that is. That a legendary beast would be my comrade, why surely it is a divine providence. And so together we combat any who would make an enemy of Lord Louis. Wait, could you be that self-proclaimed prince that would defy Lord Louis? Ha! Providence blessed us further. Killing you would beckon Lord Louis's world closer yet.
I'm going.
I don't believe words will reach him. Come, get ready everyone.
Face me!
Anyone get on healing duty.
Not teamwork.
So much for that.
I cannot fall yet.
Oh, power of kings!
I cannot fall yet.
Oh, power of kings!
Why, here we go. Treasure?
Not this tactic.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow. Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Heals from fire.
Electricity's no good against
Right,
them.
both wind on them's fine then.
Concentrate.
Let's do this!
Ow! Yuba hit their weakness.
Vida's power. With healing power.
Thank you. Thanks.
My thanks.
You seek a
I'll
fight.
show you.
You shall have it.
Yeah, I don't think it's meant to lower it as much as it does do that move.
I am grateful.
Much thanks. Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
We shall triumph! Show them our metal!
Erected a barrier repelling magic. Almighty magic. Does that repel Almighty?
The situation is changing. Take
Isn't
my
he weak
first
to
power.
wind?
Not this tactic.
We need a
No.
different
Oh,
approach.
bash. Interesting.
It is over.
Yuba hit their weakness.
Better be sure.
You hit their weakness.
I've got.
That's your opening, Captain.
Going for the weak spot.
Huh. Perhaps this. Nothing.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Summoner. No, not. Let us combine our powers. Now isn't the time. I can do this.
We shall sweep them.
Do you stand ready?
We've got a scroll to remove that anyway, the magic barrier.
This'll do.
I'll give you the. This is just what I need. This might sting.
Give them no opening!
Too slow. You can't hit me.
Damn it all!
Face me! No.
Hit their weakness.
I must concentrate.
Let my power support you.
Ow! Yuba hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Come forth, royal soul! Fire!
Hit their weakness.
Do you stand
That's your
ready?
opening, Captain.
A royal soul. I think not.
Persona Master.
Raging fire.
Hit their weakness.
You seek a fight?
Don't let 'em down.
You shall have it.
Here I go. Summoner. Perhaps this will be too. I ask for your aid. There's another way.
Doesn't someone absorb
They're
fire?
totally fireproof.
Yeah.
We better use something else.
Take my fullest power. Come forth now.
The power. Burn!
We end this now!
Magic mirror.
Pay for this!
Persona Master.
It won't remove barrier, will it? No.
Maybe not. Let's get some use out of this.
You seek a fight? Oh, power of kings! There's a better way. It's over!
You hit their weakness. Here I go, bridesmaid. It is your turn. You've hit their weakness. Clear it. Fire. You hit their weakness. Don't That's your opening, Captain. Master. Going for the weak spot.
You put this out yourself. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Summoner. Come forth now.
Give them no opening.
As the sword has sidestepped it. She's doing
Here they
great.
come.
Come forth, royal soul. Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Lion's nearly dead.
Power. Sting.
Be not all power of kings.
This is the path.
For victory!
We'll combine our strength.
This is the last. That was wonderful.
Let's stay calm.
Keep it up.
Clear it! No. Clear it! Better be sure. By this power. The lightning!
You seek a fight?
This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
We end this now. You'll pay for this.
Now accept your fate.
He's pretty much dead.
No, not this.
I ask for your aid. They're weak to strike attacks.
On your
Smash 'em
guard.
up. The enemy still stands.
I won't hold back!
Damn it all.
Ah!
You hit their weakness. I call upon the royal soul. Burn!
Oh, idiot.
Give them no opening.
Counterattack.
Just as I cast it, I remembered fire's the one thing you don't do on him.
Damn it all.
I'll use what I must. Mandible bearing.
Take my fullest power.
Damn it all.
The darkness is helping me finish this. Clear it.
Still up?
Behold this power. I feel the magma.
Dead.
Satisfactory.
Nice. Lots of experience for everyone.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I continue to grow.
Even I had more.
Yes, I've become.
I'm better and stronger.
I have retained my edge.
Deal heavy physical dark damage to one enemy. Decrease it. Oh, nice. It's a upgraded version. Nice. Good, good. The beast is a symbol of the upcoming upheaval. The proof the world responded to the Lord Louis will. It sees the defeat is... Wake up, mate. Have a look around with your own eyes.
Damn it.
Listen, I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. After a while, it feels so hopeless and suffocating. Feels like it wouldn't be so bad to see this country turn to ash. Louis will break everything apart that I've no doubt. Injustices will be gone, sure, but also the good things, the important things, he'll come for it all.
Hey.
Does that truly sit right with you? Your friends, your family, the places where you shared meals? There must be one thing in the world that you couldn't bear to lose, is there? Once the things are gone, they're gone forever. There must be another way, besides burning all of it down. But with no other choices left to us.
See this?
Look at this lad here. He's just a scrawny little elder, I admit it, but I believe he's got more power than Louis, truly. Admittedly, you must possess an eminent power to feel the great ice beast, but...
Yeah.
Strength isn't just about raw power. Look at him. Even with things being the way they are now, he's still offering you a helping hand. He really wants to create a world where there's no one has to shed tears over injustice. I reckon there's more hope in the ideal than the world Louis is trying to make. Truly, a world without tears?
Leave it to me.
Please have faith in me. Your goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy you, you actually want to build things up. Alright, I understand now. I'll place my faith in you, and I'll hold the line.
I'd love your help if you can.
Speaking with all honesty, I almost met others who share my concerns, and I will tell them for you I share my leave. I just take my leave. He left us. I assume that he intends to rejoin his fellow deserters.
Now then.
Well then, back to the entrance for us.
No.
Goodness.
No, there's still plenty of dungeon I need to get all the bits from. Juna.
What now?
That was sneaky though, it threw us into a battle. Ismay and Juna are pretty much burnt out of experience.
Alright, how's that? Power feels stronger still.
Isn't there a an invention in it that we need to find in here somewhere though?
Everything's pretty standard.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
That was brilliant.
We've lost.
Come on! Amazing! Great moves back there.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Take it with you, yeah?
We got this.
Let's push through it!
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I can feel greater power within.
Ah.
Nice.
Oh.
This is it.
Oh.
This stone possesses a most peculiar shape. It also emits a faintest glow.
So
Now that I think about it, could this be one of the relics that Nurus was talking about?
on.
Regardless of what it is, let's go ahead and show it to Nurus. Yes.
No. Looks like they found us.
Keep an eye on your health.
Keep an eye on your
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
Pretty much that's it. Only that bonus fight I want to do for the experience and then...
Tremble before me.
I knew we could count on you.
Where's the save point? This way. This way, governor.
It's all clear.
That's all of them. Yes?
Heavenly water.
I'm willing to take risks. I would suggest healing first.
I don't know what element this thing is, what about the fight though. I can't even see it.
Oh, you'll...
They noticed us. On your guard.
His abilities feel stronger.
Brawler level 18.
Come on! Are you having trouble?
What now?
Gonna have to give a little bit of experience to some of my casters, just in case. When I take on this elemental enemy.
I see the enemy.
They're on to us.
Oh my god. That one is such a pain in the ass to get.
We may yet find a use for it.
Come on. Try again.
Damn, they're onto us.
Right there.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Oh god damn it. It might be quicker to leave the dungeon and come back out this way actually. To reset that. God, what an annoying enemy type. I mean, not annoying enemy type, just annoying in general.
Right.
Does not want to get caught.
I see the enemy.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
There they are.
Finally. God. Finally got it. Light elemental, so we need to do dark. Which luckily we have.
Their weakness. Nice
If we all work together.
On your guard.
Yeah. You've hit their
Oh, I just remembered something though. Need to steal from it.
Now accept your fate. Sorry.
Turquoise.
Everyone is summoner. Perhaps
For victory!
Look here.
Yeah. You've hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
This'll be over. I call upon a royal soul. This might sting.
Let us clean up this mess. Too much, perhaps?
I ask for your aid.
Nice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Ah, do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
Some of them yet remain.
Now we can get out of here.
This power grows stronger.
Only one chest, and we've done the side quest, and we found Nuris's secret item. We're all good.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Bum 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 bum. The bit of cold of the forest or something else. Wasn't just thinking about that it was enough to get shivering again. I do hope that the people who live nearby may now experience some peace.
That's got me thinking.
Of course.
Guess we're splitting up.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Try not to die.
Such a small drop in the ocean now.
What should we do?
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Bum, ba-da, ba-bum, bum, 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 ba-da, ba-bum, bum, bum, bum.
Dreadful.
Oh,
Oh, yeah?
there.
No.
Right, let's hand in the bounty.
Let's go.
Anyone catch your eye?
You really defeated it? Well, I suppose it's no surprise given your level of skill. There was a deserter aiding the bounty, convinced it was a harbinger sent to bring down this corrupt country. That might have been why it was so difficult to find. He was probably covering its tracks. It does make sense of why we lost track of it. Appreciate the report, and here's your reward.
We did it.
Yeah. That's all I care about. Fat bucks.
All right.
Seeing more and more deserters around the country lately. You see how strangely the world has become these days? With his eminence fallen and dead, everyone's gotten a bit restless. The whole thing's a bit of a headache. The whole country's in disorder, but I'm sure things will change if we take down Luis. But in the end, the soldier did eventually decide to support us. I'm sure it'll be easy to resolve the problem once we're your king. We're happy to keep doing just that. Okay. So, let's do a bit of Yufa.
I should. What should we do?
The day of the big battle is coming soon. I don't want to have any regrets about it. I know this isn't the best time, but could I speak with you about something? It's Ovi and the others. Since the incident before, the Sanctus parishioners glare at me if I so much as walk near the church. I try to explain myself, but they won't hear it. If I'm going through the front, then I'll run into them. What do? I was able to convince Yufa into the church with my overwhelming eloquence. Sneaking into the church this way feels so underhanded, but appearances matter little when lives are on the line. Though they be cold, let them stare. Now that we've decided our course of action, I'd like to infiltrate the church as soon as we can.
Thank you very much.
I'm so grateful. Let's use teleportation magic to get to Brehaven. Let's go. Good, no one's around.
Yes?
The distortion of Margla feels fainter with these than it did before. Why would that be?
All right.
Let's go see.
That's surely right.
Time to go!
Let's go down to the basement. I truly hope everything is alright.
Oh.
There isn't anyone here. Where have they gone?
Actually...
Look what I found. I think Hypik might have written this. Here's an entry from June. Their illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it's not enough. I know it's my fault. Well, one can't call hypocrite an uncaring man. Look how he takes responsibility for his strange illnesses. The most recent entry says, prayers are not enough, faith is not enough. It is because the devil dwells in their hearts, the fools. Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. We must beg for his forgiveness. From this land saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive our sins.
Is this perhaps...
I can't believe this. Hyperic has taken the parishioners. They're in great danger. Where did he mention this land saturated by his fury?
Oh.
Wait a second. Here it's mentioned they're going to throw themselves into a volcano.
That can't
Maybe he means the main Sanctus Temple in Altabury? I think so, because look at the illustrations of the mountain. The word volcano is inscribed on the northern side. Who's there? What are you doing? Ovi! We found out where your mother is, and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far. Liar, you're just trying to trick me. They said all the pagans like you are liars. Why did you take Mama? Don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful.
No.
Yufa isn't the one who tricked you. I'm going to leave Hypix's journal here. Please, someday when you're feeling like a big strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
And by the way, Ovi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice, shall we? That's a lie.
Ovi?
I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Ovi. People can lose sight on the truth if they believe in something too strongly. But I want you to know that it truly was a joy to have met you. Please don't think I lie when I say this. Jasix, please come with me. I want to stop Hyperic.
Please, you must.
As far away as it is, we can't pass through the mountains, but we could fly there.
Everything okay?
We'll deal with it together, as soon as we can.
That's surely right.
Though I believe he's using a gauntlet runner belonging to the Sanctus Church, judging by the date written in this journal, he may be arriving there soon. Hyperic seemed more serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the Magla that made him lose touch with reality.
That means...
It reminds me when I believed I should be sacrificed, and that gives me all the more reason to stop him, at any cost. So please, Jasix, keep helping me. I draw much from your strength.
She...
Summoner's
No.
virtues.
A new power.
This is something only I
Devil
am
Summoner.
capable of.
Oh yeah.
This is the place.
The place mentioned in the journal was so far away. I worry for them and what they might be doing. It might be difficult to turn this tide, but I truly believe we can help.
This one's important.
The informant at Tavern on D. Franco Street in Altabury should know more about the monsters there.
That's where you want to go.
Dr. Falco's volcano should be around here, despite it being a volcano. Apparently it's safe.
We'll face danger here.
Okay.
Let us hurry there.
Oh yes, Nurse. And Juna. And Katharina. God, there's a lot of nighttime people I need to hang out with, isn't there?
Ah, closure.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
And to hand in a quest here, though, as well, aren't I?
Bunch up.
Young man,
now.
Can I not do it yet? It's not like highlighted.
Oh dear, oh dear.
You've come. We're all set for that last request. Alonso's getting his village seeing secularization. The road to the village has been cleared. We'll be there and back in no time by carriage. Shall we go now? I think we'll be enlightening for you, so thank you for your time.
You will?
All this money is for the village. This is more than enough to rebuild the village, but you're certain you want to give it away? I'd just like to be of help.
Thank you.
You are truly as generous as the rumors say. We're grateful for your support. This village was in shambles after what Alonso did, but thanks to you, we'll manage to build from the ground up again. There's an awful people in this world, but people like you exist too. I think you ought to be king. Everyone in this village supports you wholeheartedly. The road ahead of you may be trying, but you will surely emerge victorious. Because of that Alonso, we lost someone dear to us, but you've brought him to justice. You are the village's hope. We'll make sure your money is put to good use.
Why?
Mr. Jasix, why did Alonso do all those bad things? His mum was a very nice lady. Is this really for the best? I returned to the tavern in Brellhaven where Alonso and I had spoken. I left the village without clearing Alonso's name, but was that really the right decision? Alonso's letter is gone.
Are you, perchance, looking for this?
He faked his death.
Did my last words have you in tears? What's with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Because I am seeing a ghost.
I didn't take you to be the superstitious sort. I didn't die. That's all there is to it. Even if the world would have preferred otherwise, I plan to keep living. As long as you and my mother wish for it. Consider the letter a bit of a stage prop.
But everything you wrote was sincere.
Quite so. Alas, did my deceit diminish my sincerity? I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well. The same is true of all your future subjects. No man or woman is completely honest. Fiction has its role to play in supporting people. Like with you in that book you hold so dear, yes? But there comes a time in all lives where reality starts to give chase. It closes in on us eventually. So when that time comes, well, if that time comes, we'll run from it for as long as we can. Is that so wrong? Of course not. It all comes back to weakness. But it's weakness that makes people interesting. I find it endearing. Should you ever have need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
Thank you, Alonso.
You're very welcome. Now go on and show me that new world of yours. Well, I do hope we can keep seeing each other like this. Come what may.
Oh, the true rank-up handshake.
So long, young majesty.
Thanks to Alonso behind-the-scenes maneuvers, the people of the city now fully support me.
You will?
That is a cute way to end that. Very nice. Juna or Katharina? God, there's so many now. At night time to talk to. What's Juna's final ranks? While in reserve, Juna will gain experience at normal rate. Increases... Oh wow, all hers are level 8. Oh, it increases the MP recovery of Triumph Hymn. Okay, maybe that one. Lineage. Increases the number of plants that can be harvested. Meh. Reduce prices at each city's general store. Display location of treasure chests. Catherine will support the party in certain dungeons. She is a force to be reckoned with. Oh. All kind of interesting. The MP recovery one's probably the one we need the most.
Hey. That. Thank you. Here.
Here we are. I was tied up and left to die here. A field of erica flowers and leaves were needed. I could almost hear the song I sang to myself back then. A song of hope, of wanting to live. Funny, isn't it? I came to loathe these flowers so much. I never wanted to see them again, and now I'm here because I need them. The nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like, and now I can't help someone who helped me because of it.
Then...
When I look at it that way, I almost just thought I survived that hell for a reason. Gives it some significance.
That's good to hear.
Don't worry, we're going to save Myrtus.
Yes.
We're saving Myrtus, but I can't help but feel I'm being saved too. Juna took me through the field foraging for erica leaves.
Yep.
I can't imagine we'd need more than this. I just hope it works. I didn't revert. I'm here in the place where my worst nightmares came true, and I haven't changed.
Honestly.
I thought that if I had to show that form to anyone ever again, it might be alright if that person was you. Was there anything more you had to say?
For real?
No. That about covers it.
I'm going home.
Anyway, we're done here. Let's go back to Brilhaven and to Myrtus.
Myrtus.
There you are.
Hey.
I'm sure it's a struggle to speak, but I gathered some leaves that can counteract the poison.
Hey.
I'm sure I'm the last person you wanted to come to your rescue, but the feeling was likewise when you saved me. You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. I only hope it works.
Yay!
Oh, thank goodness, your voice. I owe you both for this, but why go through all that for me? Should be obvious, no? I'm grateful to you, and as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice.
And then?
There are some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you're the same way. And besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. Juna, I'm glad to see you're healed. Frustrated is what I am. She's better than me in every possible way. I'm from a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village, and I saw it came to the big city. But everyone here, all over the country even, they're so focused on you, they won't give a country girl like me half a second, much less a song. Last year I got to headline for this festival, and I thought it might be my big break. But then you just had to barge in. But it doesn't matter. I lost to you the second I thought to pull you down with my dirty schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was deep down. Hearing you sing live, though, my jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotions flooding out from you. You just wanted everyone to be happy. It ain't never been so miserable. I figured I'd head home, but then there was that sneaky-looking Sanctist.
You know?
I really am sorry about that outfit.
Then...
We can apologise to Capra for that one later together, and it's far too early for you to conclude I've outclassed you. You're a strong person. Someone who'd risk their own safety to protect someone else. Wouldn't you agree?
Right.
I would love to hear you sing, Myrtus.
Yeah.
Same here. I want to hear a song that comes from your heart. Fine, you can drop the next time I have a stage.
So,
Music encourages us. It comforts us, supports us. It pulls us by the hand when we can't take another step, and it walks alongside us. When the ground feels like it's opened up beneath you, it's the magic that lifts you back up. It saved me once, and I want it to offer that to everyone.
Hey.
That's why I sing, Myrtus. So if you're ready to take that on, I'll be waiting for you on the grand stage. Couldn't have said it better myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. Should be fun. When that day comes, you'll have to be the judge, Jessix. Bam. Level 7. Donk. Still 2. Still rank 2. Ain't going any higher till we kill a certain number 1.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
6 days remain.
Hey, you. Hey, you.
Dreadful. Dreadful.
How about
Oh, yeah?
that?
Sweet. Right. So. Right, I'm going to call that a night, guys. It's now another 8-hour long stream. We've got a lot done. I'll be cracking on with this tomorrow. I've got Monday and Tuesday off, so there's some long streams coming up. But thank you all for watching more of this game. We are getting close to the end, I feel like. But yeah, thank you all very much for being here and spending your time with me. Appreciate your time, company, lurks, whatever it was. Yeah, and I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. Until then, though, everyone, have a lovely evening, and I'll see you if you want to watch more tomorrow. If not, thanks for spending your time with my channel tonight. Until then, good night, adios, and sayonara.